Hmm. Ah, Mr. Wolfric. Settling the map, I see.
Yeah. It's, obviously not properly sized, but I've been trying to figure out a way to hang it right. Morning.
Good morning. You haven't happened to hear of the recent going-ons last night, did you?
I heard from Valerian that we were, hosting a ship over near the harbor that was supposed to be picking up some people going through town.
Well, there was also a murder last night.
What?
I believe that we have a few Vargas-related matters happening with a few individuals, but we don't know who is who, and there is quite a few people that entered town last night, and they all seem to be wanting to board the ship. So, considering that there's a murder on the loose, I think it might be pertinent to hold the ship longer, make sure no one leaves as we investigate this thoroughly.
I don't know if we can hold the ship. We don't have any jurisdiction over it. It's a vessel that's over and in the waters outside of town. If we hold that ship, then we're going to have to listen and be spoken to by the entire rest of the company that owns that ship. We're not in a really place to do that well.
Then what?
What happened? Who died?
Well, someone, I didn't meet them personally, but a few of us did. I believe they were a possible gambler of sorts. But if we can't hold the ship, surely we can keep people from boarding from the docks. That should be within our jurisdiction, shouldn't it be?
If we hold everyone that's in there, we're going to have to pay or compensate them in some place for everyone that's not related. We need as much information to make a warrant and an arrest like that. Otherwise, we're going to have to pay for it. Wait a second.
Well, given the
That Pierce?
circumstances.
Nice to see you again.
Hells, it's been forever. What are you doing back here?
Flora asked for me with the, Chimera business. And I got pulled into some other things because that seems to be the, standard for me being here.
Livia was running me through the murder that happened last night.
That's why I was here. Eva asked me to do much the same.
Are we late
Indeed.
to God,
Come on and take a seat. We have something to discuss.
I'm not sure where the other guards are. Should I go check if they're still back there?
Just a quick check, yeah.
How's your day, sir?
Well, it's a morning starting off
Even for a
with a good
murder.
amount of action to it.
So we're just gonna let them get away?
Unfortunate to hear that there's a murder that happened. Do you happen to be one of the people that were actually there?
I was.
Okay. It was one of the people that came in recently, I was hearing.
Yes, he had come in. We had some questions for him regarding some things that we're looking into. But we offered him some protection here because he seemed to be transporting some valuable information. We found out later that that was likely a lie. To gain protection as more information. He was found. We put him in the guard barracks in the bathhouse sort of area. Eva could tell the story better as she was there. Luke can tell the story in more detail as he was also there. But they found him dead. Do you mind running them through quickly how the murder happened from what you were seeing? Because I, again, don't remember all the details.
I didn't see the murder itself. That would be Ava, but I can explain what I did see.
Go ahead.
I went in there to talk to him because I was given permission. I wanted to take a look at his wounds to see maybe what would have caused it so we could be prepared for whatever. When I tried to get in, he told me very consistently that I shouldn't enter, that he said something about it would be safer away from him, as if I was with him, which is a little weird because he let the other people talk to him before that. And then while I was speaking to him, I heard a metal sound outside. I went outside to go look. There was a guard helmet by the bunks, and when I went to go pick that up, I heard footsteps run into that room, and then we went back in, he was dead. But when I went back in to look at it, I heard footsteps run out of the room while I was in there.
All right.
And then I traced back any signs of footprints that I could find, and it ran out there to the left to like the one angled door that leads towards the stables. They went out that way. And then I tracked the footsteps out to the entrance to the canyon. The footsteps were darting in between, like, hiding places, so pretty sure it was them. Then we went to go look. I believe it was Earl that popped out of a corner that the footsteps led to. I don't know if it was him, but he didn't exactly seem too intent on staying hidden, because he kind of, when we walked up, he just ran and pushed right past us and yelled at us. So I don't know if it was him, because if it was someone that was able to leave a room while I was in there without me noticing, I don't think they would have done that. Other than that, the wound seemed to be a stab wound to the neck. From
Stab
what Ava
wound,
said, is they
dagger.
saw him die.
Dagger or
Like-
other piercing type weapon.
Yeah, Ava said they saw him die. So I don't really know any about
For
that.
clarification there, because Eva did give me her side of the story on it, and we did do some more investigations into the body itself. Apparently whatever dagger had some sort of plant oil coating it. We're trying to get some more information on it right now. But whatever that plant oil did, when it came in contact with the individual's blood or the air, it started to create it started to become incredibly toxic. And that it paralyzed him.
The thing that strikes me kind of off about that is if he was stabbed in the neck, he would have died before the poison, like, paralyzed and got to him. But Ava said she saw him die, so I don't know.
I'm not quite sure. It depends on where in the neck he was stabbed. But
Yeah. And whatever got into his body, too.
again, there are some people looking into that poison and what exactly it's capable of and where someone might get it. But other than that, I'm not sure what else. We found the individual's journal. He had in our conversations with him, palmed a note to Tyrion, and the note had read to go look in his journal. We found his journal. It detailed that he, instead of being this individual who was attempting to bring information to these people, it's vital information, yada yada, he was a gambler who had a great debt and was trying to escape debtors. And was using false identities and sob stories in order to gain protection. I looked into the journal to see if anything was encoded or if anything was awry, but I can't find anything. I'll hand it off to more people if anyone wants to get more eyes on it, but I couldn't find anything of use there, so I think his story is plausible for now.
He sounded very scared when I spoke to him, and angry, almost like he was very, very intent on it. It almost felt like he knew he was going to die somehow. So,
It's
Well,
not
when you're
unreasonable
balancing
to
a lot of
think he
masks
did.
like that, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
yeah.
And depending
Well,
on
that
how
being the
much
case,
debt he had on his head, it was an inevitability unless he was able to get on a ship.
Yeah.
And to be fair, by the time you had talked to him, I had come in and informed him that multiple other people had come into town claiming to be missing. Well, I don't know which of the groups that came into town claimed this, but one of them claimed that they were missing one of their travel companions and was trying to find them. And it felt to me at the time that that was a ploy in order to find where this individual was hidden.
There was someone.
And I asked Eva about it, and she told me to go inform him while they did some defensive things. Continue.
There was someone that, after we trailed the footsteps back to the entrance of the canyon, there was someone that came from the same direction. They had like a limp and said that, I forget their whole story, but they just looked like a normal citizen. But they came from the same direction, only like maybe 5 minutes after we checked there and then started moving back. He said I forget if it was like bandits or some sort of something that happened. I don't know how he got the limp, but it wasn't like a chronic thing. He needed help having people walk back here. His foot size was similar to the footsteps that we did see, but I couldn't match him up completely.
I can ask
it was a
Amaris
pretty-
to look into.
It was a
I
pretty
think
average.
she said that they were different when
Yeah.
she was looking.
Yeah, maybe. They know better than me.
Alright. So what was the physical description of this person who got murdered?
I only saw them a couple of times. They were about yay height, dressed in rags. I believe they were wearing a mask. It's been a week. They had bits of armor on them that looked old. They had a pretty unique weapon on them, a sword, but it went like this across their arm, like held on the top and a little bit of a shield. But other than that, they were disguised. They were wearing rags all over them so that they were obscured. The individual's name was John Matters, or at least that's what the journal said their name was. They had given a name, I don't remember it off the top of my head out of character, but Piercewood. So, again, it's been a week.
Yeah. Leitch. Yeah, Leitch.
Something Miss Morn.
Yeah, Leitch Mistmorn. I remember now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. things are going to keep moving quickly, and obviously we have a little bit of a time frame. If the person who did this was somebody that was coming in with the rest of the crowd we had over and trying to get to the boat. So that being said, we have to capitalize on the time that we do have. As of right now, with the information that we have, who do we believe might be likely people who might have caused this?
My best, well, something I thought of is, and I hate to say this in front of everyone, is possibly one of the guard. Because they were able to get a guard helmet, but the only reason we found out they left out that door is because it was slightly open, so they couldn't just go through without opening it. Unless they had a key to the armory, which yesterday you told us that guards don't. Or just normal people
Yeah,
don't.
but personal gear, something that they could have grabbed from any of the dorms or kept in all of the rooms.
That's... I guess.
Not that you're wrong. They just,
The helmet
it could have been a lot easier to get that equipment.
The helmet seemed very fresh when I inspected it. It didn't have any scratches on it other than being dropped. It looked like almost new equipment. We did have a guard show up from the capital yesterday. Or at least, I think he said that, which was also the same place that the man with the limp that said he came from. So it's just a thought, I mean. I know it didn't look like it was just kept in a door, I guess.
The person that came in yesterday came in with an actual letter of recommendation. It'd be a strange move to go and immediately cause a murder after making their way here. Is that the only person that you think could have done it? Going along with if it was somebody in the guard?
To be totally fair, other than the
so.
armory, a lot of the doors in here were unlocked because we had been moving through them consistently. Non-members of the guard had been moving through them. So it is likely someone might have just gotten lucky with grabbing a new helmet, but it's still a possibility. I have some suspicions myself, but I will keep... I'm not sure. They are not terribly founded.
Since he came from the same place that man that was limping that walked in the place we tracked the footsteps to. I believe they say it came from the same place, so that just doesn't seem like a coincidence, I guess.
Right.
I also don't remember seeing that guard after.
Eva's the one who's had a lot of the story straight and everything like that. Between everyone here, though, has all of the people that came into town been talked to as of yet?
No.
I don't believe so.
Right. Our first goal, then, should be to try and identify every single person that is coming in today. If they are responsible for this, which, given the time frame, we can't basically dox right now. It's important that we know and make sure that everyone has an alibi, and if anyone doesn't have a clear one, then we need to work with them to try and figure out if they had a part in this. We won't set aside the fact that there was maybe some foul play in some other instances. Right now, though, we have to try and get a whole story as much as we can with a little amount of time. We don't know exactly when the ship is going to be here, but it got delayed, so honestly, it would have been here a lot earlier. So we don't have a lot of time. They're likely to be getting ready to be out and about, so as the guards, we need to try and investigate as many people as possible. I'm going to try and go and let some of the other towns know, just in case. I can see if I can see where they're going and maybe get some messages over there. If they have anyone go disappearing over once they reach wherever their destination is. Azimuth Zool, I don't really know how to check the records. I'll try and see if I can make sure that we can at least try and catch them on the other end.
One thing I will add, the individual's journal, the story he was giving quite frequently was that he was coming from Bargast, and knowing situation there could be a very good reason as to why people were after him. So if that's something that can be asked, if the individuals we're investigating have any ties to Bargast, that would be a good lead.
Yes, it would. Everyone keep that in mind. We have some people here, 4 of us, Mr. Gobby. I don't know if they're going to be in there, and obviously Piers. I'm trying to remember how many people. I think I remember Valerian saying there was 5-ish
About
around that
5 or
number
6.
that were coming in.
5 or 6. One we did question
5 or 6.
already, at least somewhat, was the drow individual who came into town. But it might be worth asking again by the guard.
I do know one new arrival that came in town after the murder was one in a red shirt.
That's the one that came out of the canyon.
I see.
Also worth questioning still.
All right. That's got to be our game plan then. I was explaining to Livia that once the ship gets here, it's going to be very, very difficult in order for us to get and stop them. All they need to do is get onto the rowboat, and then it's going to be up to the jurisdiction of the company that owns that boat. They're going to cause a big stink about it, and we are going to have to pay for compensations that really we shouldn't try and pay for. So we'll have to capitalize on the time that we do have. If you see any of them, make sure to interview them. Make sure that their alibi is clear. If they are not, if you find anything suspicious having to do with suspicious amounts of money that they might be using to travel and basically keep as an alibi, that's usually a common trick. If they have things hidden on their person, things like hidden weapons or any regalia or insignias, that of which might be suspicious and related to either Bargast or something along those lines, assassins guilds, mercenary groups, bounty hunters, anything like that, that's also important. We'll try and figure it out and work from there. If you do, then we can bring them in, and you have the authority essentially to have them stick around and stay. We'll use that time before the ship gets here to interrogate, have a talk with them, figure out what's going on. So until then, we got some talking to do. Everyone's dismissed for now. We'll try and capitalize on the time that we do have. All right.
Sir, I do need to ask. I'm not sure I'm quite caught up on this boat situation.
Ridiculous. So just because of a big stink that would happen, we can't stop someone that murdered someone. Honestly.
Trying to make like wind currents from the veil, just blow the mist into here and see what happens for a day.
I can't get
Oh boy.
physically. It's a cafe.
Would you like a business proposition?
Okay. And
You're right
no
there.
have wind. What the fuck are we doing?
Well, when he left, we were fishing buddies. Oh, sad times.
Excuse me, Belle. Do you have a moment?
Yes.
You see, I want
Sure,
to
I'm fishing.
ask if you've ever heard anything weird last night.
If I heard anything weird last night in regards of what? Because I hear weird things all the time.
Just anything suspicious, I suppose.
Nothing out of the usual. Just new people, new faces. No one's saying something extremely shady.
I see.
The fish that I had caught, if you
Yes.
could give an extra helping to the man that I helped get out of the water, that would be, I think, very helpful.
Sure. How will you like me to help that person? Because
So, what do you make of this?
I'm not quite sure. At least I was able to get the guards onto the right angle, but
Yes, it seems we can't stop a murder. That is not allowed, as it would cause a big stink, as it were.
having to pay for a ship crew to stay an extra night, pay for the food and the water and all of that, pay for whatever docking fees they would have for being late at the next port and the next port and the next port. I can understand not wanting to do that, if possible.
Indeed. Do you have anybody in mind that we should possibly question?
I would say the duo, as it would be unlikely for the individual we're looking for to be traveling alone. Or the red hair, blue coat. I think they were a paladin of some sort. That would be a good cover not to get questioned. But again, as who we're looking for, I don't know why they would try to hide themselves in that sort of way. But who
Indeed.
knows? The young one, I doubt. We already talked to the drow. The one who came in from Nokmar, possibly, but I do not know what... I do not know enough about him.
Neither
I
do
only
I.
saw him in passing.
So I suppose that leaves...
I'm not sure if the guard knows exactly who those people were that we needed to talk to. I might give them some descriptions. Oh, they're running in different directions. Never mind.
Oh dear.
Oh, regardless.
We've got our eyes on you. Townsguard, don't do anything mischievous.
Great.
Great, they're on the case.
Well,
I suppose it's pertinent to find that
As
duo
for-
then. Also,
as for the actual murder, I do have a suspect in mind. Me and Amaris did some scouting, and there was no other footsteps, no other footprints in that room, other than the ones that we knew about. Or in the vicinity anywhere around it or outwards. So, might have a lead.
I see.
That can come up after we get the information we need.
Also, something that's more than likely related to all this, the information regarding how we got it, it was stolen from our house the other day. And so, I assume they've taken that as well. So
The
if we do
smell
have
of
something on
crispy
our
burnt
hands-
bacon floats across the square from the cafe.
Oh boy.
So if we do have a Maris around, possibly they can track from the house as well. Because I heard that they tracked the wrong tracks the other night.
They tracked relatively the right ones. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that's not happening. There was 2 tracks leading to Notmar. One was from the guild hall, and those disappeared. The other one was, I believe, likely Earl's. But I don't know if they investigated enough to get a proper idea on that.
Well, we did find Earl earlier in that, or later in that evening, so I suppose.
Yes, and in that same direction.
Right. Well, there's one of the duo
We'll see.
now.
Once
Actually, two of them.
Individuals leave. Yes, there's the duo. Once the individuals leave, I will bring up to Wolfric of the information we got regarding the murder. But for now, we need to focus on the Barghest angle. We only have so much time, and I don't think it was any of them.
Not a single one.
I don't think so. None of them would have had access other than the Paladin individual. He walked into the guild hall at one point. I was watching it.
I see.
I was making sure none of them went in. The only ones that went in were the child, and they were watched the whole time, and the Paladin individual. But he exited soon after, and it was not at the right time.
Have you seen Amaris?
No.
No.
I've not.
Okay.
Also, regarding our little things. Currently, everyone's planning on leaving on ship within at least an hour or so. Fast approaching. And we, as of yet, talked to everyone involved.
You look hunched over as if something bad happened.
Suppose we'll be going to that duo here in a minute and seeing if we can't get information from them.
Relaxing. Okay, you had the
My good hearing, I can barely hear you.
who was contemplating
Indeed,
their
we have
life
to
choices.
be a little
And
closer.
I want to make sure you were okay.
More or less, the guards are aware of the murder that happened last night, and now we're all investigating. I plan on talking to the duo, but I doubt we'll get any
Keep that in
useful
mind.
information
Should I
from
ever see
them.
you on the side of a cliff? Hopefully, if your eyes
And
closed.
regarding the information that led to the meeting the other day, someone broke into our house and stole some of
left
it
the pillow up there.
before we could destroy it ourselves. So if Amaris is around, perhaps we could track those tracks as well. It might be related. I would likely assume so.
To get all torn up.
Well, you know where Phoenix lives, right?
If it's pertinent to it, then that would make sense.
No, I don't know where they used to live.
Well, for now, I suppose I will go deal with this.
What's the actual... never mind that. What the actual hell is she tracking?
You know, I thought it was a dust bunny at first.
No,
Is that a bear?
Yes.
Is that a wolf? Is that a no, that's not a wolf.
Good on her.
Oh, it's a bear.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay then.
Yeah.
A part of me hopes, but she wouldn't want to know where I left.
Event happening at the tavern.
She wasn't following me when.
Whenever
The
someone
players
comes
be
to get
excused, but
something,
yes, no. I think there's another church somewhere. I don't know.
What kind of event is it? If they ask questions.
Don't know. I was just told.
I can give you a turnaround of what I know, but yeah, I'm not an expert.
Yeah, I had, too many.
I see. I might make an appearance there then. Thank you.
Right.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask
Yeah?
where you were last night? We're doing a investigation.
You crashed.
What? Last night? We were at the
How's the day
tavern.
going for all of you? By the way, I'm covered in ink.
Oh.
How long until you get?
Well,
Excuse me, we're...
Night we were
How long until you're
came
not
from.
sober?
Oh, are you having a private conversation? Shall I retire?
No, just asking where we were last night, and technically you were working there, so you saw us. We were just around the
Yeah,
fort.
they were. Yeah, they were
We
spooning
arrived
on one of
late.
the rats in the tavern.
What? I mean,
This one's a
how do
little
you
spoon.
know that?
You literally
Anyways,
told me in the morning. You literally told me as soon as I got gone out of the room.
Where's he going?
Yeah, it was
Well, okay. We went to the tavern, we went to get food, we were walking around specifically here in the port.
sides of the bed.
Yeah.
Sure, buddy. I'm gonna
Do
shower.
you mind if I ask where you're coming from?
What's your name? There's a guy over there. His name
Coming
is
from
Man, and that sounds like a fake
the
name.
world.
You're gonna
We
get
travel a lot, you see. I'm a paladin.
I am not
He's a priest.
Nice to meet you.
Well, what was your last destination, I should be asking?
A good trip.
What was the name of the town?
Oh, we actually are coming from Bargast.
Ah, Bargast.
And we're heading towards the colonies.
For any specific reason? Or...
Okay.
Just new opportunities, new life, you know, better jobs, possibly spreading the word, right? Spreading the word to more.
Indeed.
What did you do? Okay.
Well, seeing as you're people of religion, what religion do you worship?
Well, I'm just a paladin, I just follow him. I think he could tell you that.
I mean,
Oh,
that's the way yours normally look. This one's weak.
well,
I am follow.
Curse.
Oh, spirits don't have footsteps. I can't hear them.
You seem to be quite impatient. Do
Oh,
you
I
follow
see.
any
No,
religion?
no. Curse just likes
not
to
of
pull my ears
any
and tail for
specific
some reason.
kind.
Why do you speak so eloquently?
Give me a moment to think real quick, if you don't mind.
Well, we are a noble. Perhaps that is why.
A noble?
Indeed.
That's pretty cool. So you're rich or
His
something?
intents are ill.
You could say that.
He's trying to kill me.
Do you have a personal bodyguard?
Not all do, but yes.
Whoa, are they around here?
But that
They're
doesn't
watching
it
you right
scare
now, in
whenever,
fact.
like a spirit just speaks around you. You don't hear them.
No, because
They're pretty sneaky and pretty cool then.
person says a word, you hear the first note of every tone. I hear the tone. And
But that also means they're probably small. That's not really good for a bodyguard, is it?
I wouldn't say they're small.
Oh, fair enough. I must just be skittish.
This sounds just like a riddle.
Yeah, it don't really scare easy. I mean, the only time I
Ah, are you your own personal bodyguard? That's badass.
under the sands,
I wouldn't say that either,
there
but...
was rumbling and I thought it was an earthquake.
So,
But then the room went warm.
where...
and I'm just
what
like,
is your names? I should have started with that.
okay, I'm
Apologies.
freaking out now.
Alright, yeah, I can help you with that. His name is Guy Mann, but it has two N. My name is Holly Grail.
Holly Grail, I see.
Oh.
Livia Bellina.
And how did you get out of that?
Pleasure.
Oh, that's fancy. Yeah, pleasure is mine.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I asked.
Sorry, saw something that spooked me. But yeah, no, we follow the spirits and the lights.
The spirits and the lights.
Hmm?
Can't quite... I don't believe I've quite heard of that before in specific.
The
Do you
world
care to
is
share
vast, you know?
any more details on that?
Yes,
Well,
we
I can
worship
cast
the light.
light. Yeah.
Just the light?
And the spirits. Yes, just the light.
Be careful of the fish. They jump.
It brightens our day. Does it not?
Yeah. And our strength. I can actually cast.
I see.
Without it, we cannot see, and like example, like at night, we stumble around in the dark, unable to see, and we get hurt.
I'm gonna leave, son.
Rain is just like first thing they
You should have seen him last night, actually. He kept on stumbling around. It was kind of funny, and then kind of pitiful, really, on the amount of times that happened.
Had a bit much, did you,
Wash all day.
perhaps?
Oh, you need to use the baths over there. Sure, yeah.
Just a little bit.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you can
Just
wash
to
off.
You did
the
actually
edge
have
off.
like what, 3 glasses or something? That was a lot.
It wasn't 3.
What? It was
It
4.
was 2.
Oh well, I never been good at counting things. That's hardly my job, regardless.
It has been a while since we've gotten to a port.
The 3 of you hear splashing sounds as the lady over by the green boat appears to have dropped something in the water.
At least it's not someone else like drowning already in the morning.
Yeah, that was quite scary, especially the giant fish.
Right. Oh. Yeah. What's going on?
So when you go to the colonies, what are you looking for?
Oh, the colony.
Told you.
Place to live?
Possibility.
Why don't you stay here? You have squid hair and armor that looks delicious.
Wait, did you just say delicious?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
No, that's a good enough reason to leave.
He's got armor now too.
Hey, what's up?
I'd recommend not eating people's armor.
Oh. What if we say no?
Cute nails, by the way.
Thank you. They're made of gold.
Wow, fully?
So
Like
is my
pure
eye.
gold?
Yes.
Oh, that's sick. Look at that.
I've got a gold eye.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm only kind of
One other
rich.
thing I'd like
Don't
to
want to be
ask.
rude. Oh,
Pardon?
Just go on ahead. I've already lost my train of thought.
I was gonna ask, what are you?
I'm a mimic.
Excuse me. Miss
Oh,
Livia,
yeah.
Yeah, watch this.
will you be joining us today?
Perhaps. Perhaps I will.
Do you think we should open it? Or would that be
Will
inappropriate?
your sister also be accompanying us?
That's a mimic.
I know.
That is also a possibility. Yes.
Understood.
What happens if we open the
Well,
chest?
If you are there, I hope
Sometimes there's
to-
stuff in there, and then sometimes there's not stuff in there, and then
I hope
sometimes
to
my
aid in your
teeth are in
adventures
there.
if you ever need assistance in Asmod.
Do you bite?
Oh, I have a particular question for you.
Maybe.
You talked last night.
I like this
and
one.
you said you didn't have a religion that you followed.
I have to go find somebody.
Correct.
Not
Guy, man.
by...
Holy.
In a practical sense, no. I did have an oath. I do have an oath.
You all hear another splash coming from the green boat.
Oh.
But you are a paladin,
That's a little
yes?
bit
Isn't that a bit
suspicious.
contradictory?
All paladins have an oath, though it does not necessarily
Yeah, you're suspicious,
you need to
dude.
have a religion.
Hmm.
An oath does not require a higher being to abide by. All it requires are tenets that you must follow. Oath to the crown is the same as an oath to God.
Yeah, I know that I'm a paladin. I just wanted to casually joke with you. You're definitely suspicious.
What's your oath?
Don't worry, I'm joking about it. My oath?
You have an oath, do you not?
That you ascribe
Protection.
to.
Of course I do have a oath. I have
What
an
tenets
oath
do you
of
follow?
protection. What?
What tenets do you follow?
Well, protect the weak. As you can see, this is quite the unique, weak example.
Well, if the air must be cleared, my oath is
Of
bound
course,
to
I am
myself.
just nothing but a bodyguard to someone that worship a higher god, or at least a entity.
Well, my oath is to serve and
Yes.
protect people. My tenets are as follow. First, If there is someone who is in need of assistance, I am required by my oath. Oh, my second
Oh, there's
tenant.
more people in the water.
Do I need to go in after them? No, they're fine. They're on the boat, I think.
Yes.
My second tenet is if anyone is bound by a chain, I am required by my oath to break them. And thirdly, my tenet that if there is anyone, and I do mean anyone, who should be bound in one way, morally or otherwise, from living the life that they wish to live, I am supposed to assist by my oath in any way that they need.
That's
Those are
quite
the
cool,
tenets I live
dude.
by.
Those are good oaths.
Nice.
And
Give me a
tenets to live
paladin
by.
fist bump.
Hey, have you asked everybody the questions about the things that we briefed about
Only a few.
minutes ago?
Do you have any questions in particular?
Well, make sure you ask. Well, we have to ask them. That's the questions.
And that's what we're doing.
So if you want to ask them, if you'd like to see if they had any pertinent information to the incident, let me know.
So
what
yes,
incident?
have you seen anything suspicious last night?
Last
Anything
night.
at all?
Like what?
People going around,
There
acting
was-
shady, I suppose.
A lot of. There was a lot of weird people, but I don't know if that was just normal for here or not.
I mean, on top of that, my job is to be technically some kind of bodyguard, you know? I kinda have to be suspicious of everyone. So, unsure. However, perhaps... Have you seen the weird guy that claims to be a hunter?
Yes.
Yeah, when I asked him what kind of things he hunted, he kinda replied in a weird, unsure way, like animals. Yeah, of course it is animals, right?
I took a look at the woods.
I just wanted to
There
know
are no
exactly what animals. It makes me think that guy is not really a hunter, but a bounty one instead. I don't know
Well,
why
I
he's
said
here,
Specifically,
but he
if
looks
there
kinda
were to be any
suspicious.
monsters
Maybe you
that I
should go
could
after
handle,
him.
then I'd cultivate it.
Just saying.
There are no monsters.
True. Though we're questioning everybody
I
that
know, I'm
is... Well, that
There
arrived
needs
last
to be
night.
a freedom for people
Such as
to
yourself.
Well, of
to
course.
leave and enter.
To be fair,
How
I
else are you
mean,
going to
being
make
here
friends?
just looking out to the ocean is not as fun as having someone to talk to.
Now you see, there was a murder that happened recently. And so, therefore, we might have to hold people going to the boat for a few days.
You have my sword.
Oh. When was the murder?
Last night.
Where? Last night?
So long as I am here.
Indeed.
Sure
And that's why I'm
yourself.
asking
I am
questions.
leaving soon.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Who was killed?
Someone new
Not that we
arriving to
actually know
town,
who
such as
was
There are
yourself.
going to be multiple of me.
Are you telling us that we are possible
Multiple others that will come through this town. And I'm sure
targets?
they're going to be friends with you.
Possibly. Quite hard to ascertain as of yet without any further information.
Alright, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I saw anything last night. And I couldn't really see much since it was dark. I know there was people about, a lot of them had torches, but otherwise...
You said you are looking for people that have acted strangely.
Yes. In fact, there was
I don't
a
believe it pertains to you.
murder last night as well.
I don't know if it would pertain to you, but ever since I've been here, there have been a couple of people, but one person in specifically that's kept eyeing over, watching, I don't want to say my every move, but seem to want to keep track.
Oh.
I don't know their name.
Let me guess. The hunter?
I don't think I had a formal conversation with them. They had white hair.
White hair.
Relatively regal looking garments. Blue. and drapey.
Blue drapes. Hmm.
And then today I was threatened. There was an assailant who came from behind and put a knife to my throat.
Oh? Did you have a description of that?
Unfortunately, no.
I see. Well, I'm also informing everyone that there is a possibility that the boat would be delayed by a day or so until we figure out where this potential murderer is around, if they still are around.
Of course. If there's anything you require of me, protection-wise or other, then please do ask.
Just if you see anything else or hear anything, please just go to me or the other guard.
Lord Gluttony favors me.
Eva, correct?
Yes.
Hey, guy. Push.
I'll make sure to respond
Guy.
accordingly.
Yes?
I'm kind of tired of sitting around. Why don't we just take a walk? Enjoy the town before we leave, whenever that is.
Alright. Yeah, did you have any other questions, or...?
No, you're free to go.
Alright. Hope you're able to catch the culprit.
Indeed. I do.
If I find anything else
You
out,
lead the way, remember?
you have my word.
Stay in the front.
Thank you.
I know.
That just means we're in a position where we don't need much guidance, which is probably a good thing.
No one is giving a tell of any kind. They're going around, leaving for the moment.
Well, I wish you best of luck.
Yeah. What can you tell me about this town, I suppose?
No, sure.
Well,
Oh, do you want to introduce yourself to him? He's new. He's gonna be staying in town. He's not one of the ones that are leaving.
Anpu. Dr. Anpu.
A lot of
doctor,
very
okay,
well
but
dressed
doctors.
people are arriving today. And will we have a doctor? We have magic people. I don't think we have doctors.
Oh. I don't think we have doctors either. Indeed.
clinic.
Have you applied for the clinic, sir?
Oh,
or
did you
is
need
that something
to
that you're
find
wishing to study?
Amaris?
Amaris, I don't believe, is still in charge of this
Good
clinic
morning.
anymore. I believe it's somebody else. Come with me, sir. I'll show you to the clinic.
Nice to see you, meet you, or whatever. Talk to you later, fancy man.
Bye.
Well, have a good rest of your day, all. Hopefully I see you around again.
Bye-bye.
A lot of really fancy, well-dressed people arriving
Well.
today, apparently.
I have an ask of you.
What? Yes.
There was a murder that happened last night, and I was wondering if you could keep an eye on those two over there and see if you overhear anything.
Oh, you think they are murderers?
Possibly.
Oh,
I think they hold the
okay.
greatest suspicion on.
We'll kill them
so far.
first.
No, no killing. No killing. Just observing.
Yeah, at night. We meet.
Right.
After everyone goes to sleep, we meet at the library.
Where is that?
Right there.
That door?
That door
Or
with the
that
one
door.
banner on the side. The one with the one banner.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay,
the
okay.
library.
Got it. Right. All right, I'll see you there. Good to know. Thank you.
As soon as I asked those two questions, they wanted to go on a walk. Right now, Tell's following them from rooftops and such, but if you can get by and overhear anything as well, that might
That's a
help.
rather specific question.
I'll see.
We have
Alright.
boar meat, if that's what you want.
That's fine, yes. I need raw boar meat. Thick
I'll
enough
follow up with
so someone,
them.
so someone
Mm.
It's the only other individual, is
Or
the
slash.
headed individual.
Indeed, I talked to them already,
Does it
but
have to be
I
boar or
can't
anything else will
discern
work?
Has
anything
to
about them.
be any type of hog or boar.
Right now, my greatest suspicions
think
are
we-
on that duo.
Not gonna ask why, but sure, I think we
Then
have
I
some.
will try to catch up with them.
It's scientific reasoning.
See what I can do.
Let's see.
I come from there, but I grew up in Dragonsberry.
That will be 2 silver. Is that fine? Alright. Be right
My
back.
whisper seems to be gone. Oh, here it is. Hello?
Wanted to let you know I
Is
was.
she pertinent to the conversation, dude? Oh, come on in. Everyone huddle, huddle, huddle.
Oh yes, what are we talking about?
I don't know. We just started the conversation. I just got it. A little bit over, maybe over here.
Not like
Away from the walls.
carry a bloody piece of meat. Carry it.
Alright. What are you? Okay, starting with you. You were here first. What's up?
Just some information in regards to what you had asked me about before.
Mhm.
I have a bit of a keen eye, and I was noticing that individual in the full plate has plenty of places, and one of their greaves seems to be quite tight, like there's something hidden in there.
That is better
You might
information. Thank you for telling me.
You might want to perhaps separate them from their.
I would ask
charge
you
and-
to make sure that you would come to me and point out specifically, because I'm technically in full play. That means I'm suspicious.
Yeah, the one that was coming on the boat.
The
one
duo,
with
the one
shinier.
with the.
I would,
the
yeah, I
the
would still
one-
like for you to point out to me directly so that I would know exactly, so there'd be no miscommunication. You, ma'am.
I've talked to a few individuals already. I believe the duo is the most one's acting strange.
Is it just the one of them or both of them, do we believe?
Well, I believe it's both
I
currently.
Cannot get really get a read on him,
Very
but I
well.
can try to
Hey, Gobby.
talk to him a bit. If you can.
Well,
separate
as
him
soon
from
as
his
I
companion.
I will
finish
do my
questioning
best
them-
on this behalf. Please show me where they are.
I know where they are right now. If
I
we're
saw
going to
they were
go.
walking. I saw they were walking.
Let's go
up.
find them.
Also, as of note, after I questioned them,
Yes, ma'am.
they immediately wanted to go on a walk outside the walls.
Oh, that is pertinent. That's
That
extremely
is
pertinent. We should find
very
that out immediately.
suspicious. Yes.
Extremely so. I hope they haven't ran out of town already. If you two would like to join me, that'd be most beneficial.
Sure. Why not? I can.
If your boat isn't
Again, I
taking
have
you,
a-
obviously, if your boat's taking you, you have to go. I understand.
I have
I
not
believe
heard
there
the
is
doc
some
say it is
still
here.
time.
So, yeah, hopefully it'll be here
Where would they
soon,
be?
but.
I assume on the left
Are they
path.
the ones down there?
Yes, I believe that is them in the yard there.
Should we close the gates before we do this? Because you think they might run.
If they run, I can catch up to them.
Alright, fair enough. I'm a little short-staffed, so I appreciate your twos. What?
I have
If
some
they run, I
business
can
with
stop
the
them.
Mr.
Alright, well then,
Man,
you come
so
with me too.
if you.
Okay, one moment. Hold on.
Why? What's up with that?
Hi, Tal, what's going on?
Talking.
Oh, okay. Did you want us to leave?
This one just approached us and started talking. Just making some conversation.
Oh, cool. What do you guys talk about?
Oh, many people.
Where we come from, and why she's covered in blood. Apparently.
Oh, she was carrying a
None of my
bear into town
relatives
today. It
say
was
that.
very jarring.
Huh?
Hello.
She was showing it off to a friend, I believe. So I think there's a giant bear in somebody's house. currently.
Is that the individual? I assume.
Oh. Anyway,
Mhm,
I was told
mhm, yes, the one I was talking
that were you guys part of the questionnaires, everything that's been going around about the murders from last night? Well, murder. Well,
Yeah, we were
not
talked
quite
about.
actually.
Yeah, we talked about
That
it
one,
with
actually.
that one. Asked her word last night, what we did.
Very well.
Yeah.
So, do you guys have information?
We
Sadly,
actually
it was a little too
arrived after
dark.
a long travel and yeah,
Yeah, I
we just
couldn't see
walked a few
anything.
times near the port and then went to the tavern. And if you ask the tavern people, they can confirm that we were there. We didn't see any
Very
murder.
well.
Or we didn't commit any murder either, clearly.
Point being, we were told that in the questionnaires out of everybody that you guys had the weakest kind of alibis in terms of where you were particularly at the time. So if you would like to at least show me what arsenals or weaponry you have, maybe we can verify if it's the weapon of the assailant. It could help out us immensely if you could. Before, because everyone's leaving in about 10 minutes, we just need some... Need to move this along before, you know, a possible assailant leaves the town, and then, you know, we have more and more issues.
Who are you?
I can cast, but I did not cast at all yesterday.
capital,
Or
I'm a
today, as a matter of fact.
I just need to see your
I have
arsenal of
light
weaponry.
magic.
If you have any, like, particular knives, daggers, axes, spears, whatever you have. Because we need to match it with the
show
wounds.
off.
Well, you have a sword,
Out of
don't you?
character, very quickly.
Oh, that's
Out of Carter,
pardon?
very quickly.
Yeah.
If I cast, it's probably
Where
like
is
weird
that
world
body
sounds.
of
She
the
can
dead
cast, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay,
I'll
thumbs
trust
up.
you. I'll trust you on that. I'll trust you.
Maybe I can.
You,
lick
sir?
I mean, I
stab
got a
wounds
I
sword.
with
have no weapons on me.
any,
I only
Yeah,
have
what
my
happened to
book
my
with me.
hammer? I had a hammer.
materials or things fell off.
I forgot it in
into
the
him.
tavern.
Did you leave
And
it
then
on
we
the?
can confirm.
Wait, no, I
By-
don't think
by
I even
checking
brought it to
with
the tavern either. What happened to my hammer?
Excuse me.
This is a real question. I actually don't know.
Oh my.
Well,
Okay.
we need all your arsenal accounted for in order to make sure that you guys are cleared to go. Because I'm assuming you two are the ones going on the boats today, right?
Yeah,
Yes, we are
we're
going
taking the
traveling.
boat. If you need to pet
We're-
us
we're
down or
just-
whatever, you can do that. But I don't like you that
if
way,
you
okay?
consent to that, I understand. I would like to do that if you don't mind. But if that is consensual, I am a woman. If that makes you feel better, sir, make sure you don't.
No,
look
I
up,
don't
I'll
care.
Have to pat you
It's
down,
fine.
too.
I mean, look at me. I'm
Stand
used to
on here.
wrestling people. Not a problem.
Of course, you know, I love a fellow lady in armor, trust me. I nothing but the deepest. When I was younger, I'd probably date people like you, honestly.
Oh, what happened? Who hurt you? Why no more?
I know, it's a hard life I live, but one we live nonetheless.
Are you
Can
even
you
part
spin
of the
around, please?
investigation, Hunter?
Whether we should ask
No,
Vargas.
he's one of the individuals leaving as well.
that's where they
so
came from.
he's
That is-
tallying with me so I can get everybody before they leave.
Yes, I actually had a
Yeah,
question
that
for the
is
Mr.
where
Man while
they
you're going through the
said they
interview.
came
Ma'am,
from.
Take him aside and ask him
Yeah, I just
quickly
need to
about
pat
this.
him down real quick before you leave. Ma'am, you're
Where are
free
they
to.
going to bring him?
I didn't hear what you said.
Surely a little
That
bit
is
not the
where they
ways.
said they came from.
Pardon me, let me just pat him down
Vargas.
before you take him other places. If you don't mind, sir, do you consent
As you
to a pat down? Are you
understand,
alright?
as a personal guard.
If you're
we read
starting it
this?
already.
Hang around.
No, I'm asking you first.
Oh yeah, I have nothing on me.
understand this,
You're
but
good.
this would be a very
Alright.
private conversation just
I
between
totally
me and
believe
him.
you. I want to believe
It's-
you. I want to make sure
again,
you guys
you
get
can
out
be
here
within
without any
sight or
suspicion on your
whatnot.
body, so that you
If you need to
just
guard
go
him, but
guilt-free.
you'll probably need to deal with whatever is going on with that.
Did I
and
find anything
again,
on your
we'll be
body?
nearby. There's plenty of people.
No.
Yes.
Just
Very well.
wallet.
Where is this talk gonna be taken?
Again, just a little
$5
bit
coupon,
down the road here. and
Have you
Alright.
checked their book or
Down
anything?
the road.
Oh, sir,
I
what's
might
in your
not
book?
be the
Might I have a
smart,
check?
but-
Just a tomb, I'm supposing? of
No.
Spells and ledgers, I suppose?
Uh,
I do not know what would alleviate the worry. Again, it needs to be a conversation between me and him only.
Mind if
technically,
we-
his here only.
So,
walk over there real quick.
I wouldn't touch them.
We would like to probably move off
Understood.
with your bodyguard so there
Whatever
can
he
be a
decides
continuous
to do.
conversation.
Ultimately, I'm just a guard.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
When she's done.
Your employee would like to speak to me in private if you'd like to join me, please. Okay, never mind. Okay, Mr. Employee, come
This
on.
one wants to speak.
maybe more
Alright.
pertinent to keep them separated
Whatever.
as we're searching.
We've got the boat. Come on, let's get this over with. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Well, in the book, there's.
Yes, sir.
This is where I actually keep the gold coins that I have carried, not in my actual wallet, because don't want to just have a thief take my wallet.
We'll have a man with a handbag. However, I would still need to inspect it. We just want to get you in and out. If it's just coin, you can watch me open it. I'm not going to take anything.
Just careful, they don't want to fall out.
Yeah, of course, just hold it as well as you can. I'm just going to inspect it to make sure that there's nothing in here, then we can get you in and out as fast as possible. Alright, anything weird in your book?
Nope, it's effectively priest book.
Where your coins are at?
Yeah, and where there's coins in.
Alright, thank you so much for showing me. I very much appreciate it. I will be sure to tell nobody about your secret book.
About
Thank
your
you.
secret coin collection, as it were.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now
wanna
I
be too
must
careful.
ask your bodyguard just a few more questions and you guys can make your way over to the boat.
Disappointing.
Alright, thank you.
That way that, makes it taste better, they think.
I follow the luminous one.
Tastes better.
Luminous.
You did mention wolves and bears.
Do not know this.
Didn't you?
I'm Veramina.
Oh, yes,
Do
that
you
is some of
eat
the
those?
things.
The luminous one.
The bear meat sometimes is alright.
This one
That's
is
sick.
but you may call
Okay,
this one town.
understood.
Oh, tell, what a lovely.
I'm very thankful this conversation has gone well. However, the boat is departing. Is there
I see
anything
you
up on your
didn't
body when I pat you down?
realize.
Spike?
That's quite
Alternative
alright.
question.
No, don't like
I
them.
mean, it was like sword, I guess.
Oh, hey, look!
Religious hunter.
Big boat, coming on over. Yeah, that's why we're trying to get you guys all played out.
Yeah, we should probably get to the...
Yeah, the ship is very important. You know, business is cool, but
I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, we don't need more business.
Alright,
But,
let's
thank
escort
you
you
for
two
the
over to the boat, if you don't mind. Let's get everyone, make sure everyone's all in an orderly fashion.
Thank you.
Right.
Come on, Ollie.
You walk in the front, remember?
I know. I walk in the front.
They didn't have any daggers on their person, nor any additional armaments that I saw, nor any poisons. That individual has a hidden purse inside their book, but as far as I could tell, he only carries coins in there and uses his wallet as a dummy. Is there any other rousing suspicion of those two that you might have before they rally their way off to a boat?
If they say they're from Bargast, then that was my one thing, is that we believe that the individuals went after that man were from Bargast.
They all said they were from Bargast.
Very well.
All of them?
Every single one.
Wait.
And what's also strange is that there's so many religious individuals, and then there's the one hunter. I don't know what to make of it, really.
Well, whatever
went up
conclusion
to
we
the
want, we have to
armored
make it up
one.
fast. Because I
He
can
went
make
up
the
to
way
the
to
armored
boat
one
and
with
see
a business proposition for the priest individual. Something, he was being subtle about it, but when the armored one asked what a priest would have to do with hunting, he started to stumble, as if he didn't know the answer, or didn't want to say it in front of people. So, honestly, I don't know.
If we had more time with this, we'd be able to investigate a little bit more, but the boat is going like now. So we either like make a rash decision right now and then be wrong, or
I don't know if we have enough information. Just I need. You talked to the redheaded individual, correct?
Yes.
And we didn't. It was sort of nothing.
It was sort of nothing, yes.
The hunter and the two there would be my greatest suspects in this.
The one, the paladin mentioned
if you would
that
agree.
the hunter seemed like they didn't even know what they were hunting. But
That is
I don't know.
similar to what
that's really suspicious.
Yes.
So what do you think?
I would say yes.
Make any
We
decision
probably
has
need to
be
find
now.
our way to go find this hunter, but we need to go do something now before they leave.
Yes.
Because if they leave, we'll never be able to figure it out.
Well, if we're stopping them at the docks,
we
we better take the
Good.
shortcut.
But I will.
Yeah, but I saw people coming off this way. Those two.
Hmm.
And for some odd reason, there's other people skulking around them. I don't know. What's make it? If you guys faster than me, make your way to the docks faster than me. See if we can cut them off.
onto it, so I'm just gonna do it quick. I've had such wonderful hospitality here that I cannot wait to leave and spread it around at the colonies.
Indeed.
You sound like you've had one hell of a day.
Is this the line to get onto the boat?
It appears.
I don't know. Are
Appears to
people
be.
heading out? If they are, I guess.
Okay. So where is this hunter? Is this the individual hunter you're discussing?
Indeed.
Alright. So, before we continue to let you out, do you have anything you'd like to add to the investigation that we should be informed about? Like your current standings in the Leafside and where you're going to be heading off to next?
Well, I would like to leave Leafside, and I will be taking the boat to Azimuth and then further to the colonies. I am meeting someone there, so.
And I heard that your business here within Leafside was to hunt, I believe? Something?
Well, I was just passing through. I came up the coast and I heard that the boat would be arriving here from some.
I heard that you were hunting and you were hunting things. Is that miscommunication or?
Well, I hunt for a hobby, and I am planning on opening up a hunting lodge in the colonies. I think that's where the miscommunication. I wasn't hunting necessarily. I was just traveling through.
Right, you were traveling through to allocate a hunting company lodge in some place distant.
Yes.
Very well. Before you leave, may I pat you down as well, just so that everyone gets a fair treatment?
Sure thing, if you really need to.
Alright, I'm sorry, sir. I just want to make sure that everyone's okay, and if I didn't do it to you and I did it to them, I'd feel a little bad, you know what I'm saying?
I hate to interrupt, but there was someone held a knife up by the farms to my neck.
Nothing
and
additional other
luckily
than
those were the
maybe
people
like
there
a
that
skinning knife, but yeah.
scared them and they ran. I don't know where.
Okay, so someone held a knife to your neck at the docks.
Description?
Okay.
I couldn't see them.
I see.
I felt the knife, but I couldn't see them.
Wait, what?
The boat will come back if you just wait.
Okay, is it coming here or is it over there? Okay, I think it is over there. I think.
In order to traverse the water.
Over there. Just moving up the docks on that side, right?
I actually saw it as well.
Yes.
I'm aware. But I'm not really quite sure what to do about that. I'm not an ethereal catcher. I'm not sure what we can do.
The inventions that allow for people to truly connect even over great small.
Is that...
Perhaps.
Continents be connected.
We should. I understand. I see it making its way over there too. I'm not. It's following this too.
I don't.
Maybe they're in grave danger.
I agree.
Okay.
Grapple.
What the? I'm goading you.
You don't know I'm here.
Shit. But I see you pushing them off.
There's a distortion effect, yeah.
Not fully
Okay,
invisible.
fair enough. Continue on. Continue on. No, go on. What's wrong? Are you okay? What's happening? Oh shit! They grabbed him.
Dumb. Nope.
Good. What's going on?
Nope, you're stuck in here. I grabbed you, you're stuck in here.
We need to get them out of the water. That's full plate. Somebody help them.
It would have pushed you guys aside.
I should run to him. Please make your way, man. I got you. I'm trying to hold you.
I can still climb at
Ma'am, are
least.
you right?
What is this shit?
Oh, thank God. Ma'am, are you okay?
Oh,
thank
I've been
God.
waiting for a long time. It's
And who
only
might you
good for
be?
people.
Of course, of course. Oh, are you alright?
That's for sure.
What happened?
Pierce, what do you
Did
see?
you fall? Did something happen?
No, I felt something pushing. I don't know.
I think it's
Where's
that person that was trying to stab people. I think that was probably it. You think you guys are in danger.
I do not know, but I do not want to stay to find out.
We can't make our way out. Make sure he's okay. We're okay in here. Are you okay out there? There's something going around. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, I'm okay. We're okay right out here.
Make sure that you
Please
stay with somebody, okay?
hop on the
Don't
boat
separate
and
from anybody.
move away a little bit if you can.
No, Kai, don't go without me.
Back for a little bit. We'll get you on the ship if you're leaving.
Okay,
here in
there's
due
something
time.
going around here. Please, me. Make sure.
Please,
that
for
you
your
stay very
safety,
close
I
to
would
them.
move back
I'll make
just
it
for
to
now.
Just come on to the next trip.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just you coming on quick.
Please.
I'll be fine.
I understand that. This is the guard's
okay,
job.
make your way over. Make
We're
your way
in
over.
town, you're
Make
under
your way
our
over.
jurisdiction and our protection. So we have to put your safety first.
I don't think I got
If
them.
you went in there, you'd sync with them. Make
Though, I think we should detain those two for their safety. Whatever it was might have followed them onto the boat.
There's something here.
You're right.
Not here,
sir,
but
if you'd
something
like to
around
What do you
here.
mean you don't count
Real
them?
fast, please. If it was after you two, which it seemed like it was, if it follows you two onto
They
the boat,
must
it
have
follows
jumped out of the
everybody
bubble.
onto
I'm not sure.
Alright, how do I get up? Is there...
There's a ladder over there. Yeah, just go.
Yeah, you might have to
You guys make your
swim
way
over
over to
it.
the boat as fast as you
Is
can,
that
please.
you?
Please.
This.
You don't see this. It doesn't.
You don't see this.
He's invisible.
Too many people here. It's just get a little bit over there. I mean, they're gonna have to come back, so just
Here, let's just wait for the dinghy.
They missed you.
It'll be fine.
no.
Reporting for duty, Sally.
Something pushed me here.
It's so
Too many
terrible.
people.
It's
I can't pinpoint the problem.
I heard.
I'm gonna punch
I got a
a
summons
random
a few days ago
person.
saying I was a report to you,
Over
and that
there.
was
Now you do what I do.
that was a
What I
shock.
say.
No,
Glad you
we're surrounded by guards here. We're fine.
Okay. Be sure to stay with her as closely as possible, please, sir. If...
Holly.
To the side,
For the
guy.
dinghy.
This is unsafe.
Did you manage to get that apparition?
Here.
No, I don't believe I did.
If you still wish to go,
Mm,
would it be too forward of me to ask if I could offer my protection?
no, it's.
We might be
Especially with the
fine.
current going
But
ons.
for now,
I'll
protect those
catch up
two,
with
bring
you.
The boat's going to be leaving here soon.
Jam presence?
No.
It's either now or never, sir.
Missed the boat, but yes.
Having my mission fail.
When we're going to protect you two as much
I
as we
assure
can,
you we'll
okay?
handle
I'm,
this.
I'm so
Nasty
sorry.
guy was like right here. I saw
you.
I saw the
Going
Safe
against
travel.
you two. Do you have
Sorry
any
for
idea
those
what
I'm
statements.
we're
guessing I
following
can
you
say
two
I
now?
either heard or saw.
You did have to kill him.
You can say you heard us, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
They'll be back.
Okay, so we can
Just went
see
over
killing a
there.
fly.
There was the knife press, and then
That. I
What did
believe
you
so.
kill?
because I definitely saw it, and it was still by Pierce.
Something
Punching
or
someone
someone.
in self-defense
Or-
or self-defense around here,
I
right?
can sense some sort of threat.
Yes, but apparently the thing that was pushing you,
I don't know.
I couldn't see
It's-
it, I couldn't feel anything, and it was just pushing you.
Some kind of
I'm
feeling
not
I
sure
get
what we can
when
do about that.
hunting and you're surrounded by predators, stuff like that.
Understood.
Is the water trying to
So-
kill people again?
Maybe. So we need to try and make sure that you guys have the boat, but also that whatever this is itself now and here, and make sure it doesn't follow you onto the boat. Because if a fucking murderer follows you onto the boat, there's nowhere to run. You're stuck on a boat forever long, you guys on there, and then by the time it gets dark, you're probably already
Something
dead.
I should know
Hi,
about.
can someone identify this thing I caught?
Capybara, I don't know how you got that.
It stinks.
You might want to take it to somebody else,
Where did you?
Is it
if you
edible?
would.
All right. What happened?
I went hunting and I thought it was a wolf.
Invisible
But,
individual
it's whatever
attacked
this weird
those
wolf
two.
is.
We're not sure of the details
It's a
otherwise.
good thing Kalira isn't here.
Any sort of shadows, mists, anything like that? Something recognizable? Maybe it's somebody that we know could do that?
Saw some distortion,
You
but
could-
otherwise,
Instead of putting it in a
I
kitchen,
don't believe I
why
caught
don't
it.
you
I
just
didn't see
put
it after I put my dome up.
Right.
Hello?
So it wasn't shadow walking like some of the people.
I was curious about the creature.
At the same time, no embers either, right?
No. I'm not sure.
Okay. If there are embers, then that could be Erebos. If there's not, then
Wolfric.
Just past you while you were walking by me on the dock, I heard faint footsteps, like right next to me. Or just, yeah.
Last call for the
Following
ship. Last call for the ship.
In fact, I heard whispering. Just a little bit.
Last call for the ship. If you are attending the ride, please hop aboard.
I'm not sure. This is not something to answer right now, and I would appreciate some time to get some answers.
I don't know, but I can't leave you on the boat right now.
I believe
We're
those
out of
who
time
are
here.
more of your curiosity right now.
Yeah, we're out of time. So either we pull the trigger on this and we try and pay for it afterwards, or we have to let them go.
True, everything's too easy, and I'm making a hard decision on verify that what the worst decision or bad decision. There's no in between. Give me just a moment.
If we're only keeping 2-ish people, we can manage that all right, but we do still
They
have to
seem
make sure.
extremely hesitant. They're trying to get on the boat right now, but I can't in good conscience let them go. If we let them go, they're just gonna get stabbed on the boat, and then everyone's gonna get stabbed. I can't hold them off much longer.
Behind on schedule.
I can try and forcibly detain them here, but who knows until another boat comes along.
I think for now it's alright.
Tell them that we'll compensate them for a trip.
Okay, very well.
Yeah, that's correct. We're just parting. Are you coming along with us or not? Feel like a hand.
Unfortunately, they're being held by the guards right now. I think for right now, he's probably going with
I
us.
can get some answers, but I need some time and some patience and some trust, please.
Yeah, it felt like.
Well, we just got you the time.
I'm so sorry, sir.
The trust, patience, we got that too. So we'll have to capitalize on it. We're committed now.
And so, what is it that you plan to do?
If the rest of you can go help that guard, I will take care of the rest.
Yeah, I know.
Put his hand on your shoulder.
Are you able to catch whatever is attacking us?
Do you know this man?
We're currently trying to deal with what you two want to do before you go on the boat. So then after this, we're going to
Wanna
focus
do
all
it?
our efforts to make sure that your safety is our utmost priority right now.
You can catch whatever it is that is.
He's just gonna slowly wrap his hand around your throat. Who is he? And why is he listening on your conversation?
You have on you currently. But we're going to focus every single effort to make sure that this apparition, whatever it is, isn't going to find you, nor isn't going to cause you harm. You have our utmost promise.
Well,
Then,
unfortunately, when it comes to my profession, this is a dagger in your back.
Then I talk to them, then I come back to you.
Very odd to see in public.
And what if we just go on the boat to the garden?
Many opportunities by now.
one thing.
Hasn't.
Piers.
Oh, right.
I want to search him for the letter. If they're talking about, I'd rather not that go somewhere. If they were one of the ones who took it.
We have a base on there. That is a ship that's meant for passengers.
My captain said.
If you would like, then in a moment. But I need to ask some questions first.
Fine. Don't let him go anywhere then. We'll wait right here.
We're getting on that boat.
I'm going.
And can I get
You are in full flight.
Okay. Can I get your
Yourself
name?
that boat. You will think that is a little different than a cannon.
I'm aware. My
Yes,
job.
and it is way more dangerous out there. You will get them
Do you,
killed.
I'm not getting
You will not be there. So I'll make the boat slower.
do you need something?
You want to protect me from them. Stay here.
I'm curious about what is happening. Oh, there's Jasmine. Figured she'd come out here.
Well, we are doing a investigation of sorts.
So unless you can tell me that you're able to catch this thing,
So something tried to pull what, the large paladin and the priest into the water?
Something to that effect.
we have plenty of people who have abilities that can
Hmm.
access here, can you?
The ocean always has been weird around here. Didn't think it actually tried to kill someone. It has, several times.
Hmm.
This was some phantasmal force that threw off a dock.
Hmm.
I tried to grab it, it wasn't even there.
Can you give a description?
Yes, it was a phantasmal force that pushed them up the dock that I couldn't even grab.
Well, I'll leave you to your business.
We would just need time. That's all we would need. But currently we don't have time. They want to try and get on the boat. We're trying to tell them not. There's a lot of people waiting on the boat to solve the situation. So we need to come up with some kind of conclusion right now. I guess real question is, do you trust their staff and their facilities to make the safety?
Trust?
Yes, I trust their staff and facilities, and I trust Tom.
You're making it very thin right now.
I feel like
It's
you were going
trust.
Yes,
Do they want to
into the water itself.
Yes, but
Very well, Captain.
see.
Are we possibly detaining
Did
them?
it feel like they were trying to run
However, I
tests,
must
or...
ask the exact specifics because I'm still not quite getting as to what
Ma'am, you're asking me to explain the whole book at the end of the book.
Everything all good?
We're having a bit of a little situation, as it seems.
They've got to get that boat going now.
Yeah, you got like all the town here.
There was something that tried to push people into the water, and we're a bit concerned.
Then I'm going to step on off the dock then, if that's the case.
Indeed.
We need to go.
I still need to learn how to swim.
Should have played this a bit ago.
Passenger for you.
All the risk and danger that is up to them. We can't withhold them if they truly trust that they can do it, and if they're putting themselves in harm's way, that is up to them, unfortunately.
It's the whole moral conscious thing. This is our decision. It's not going to be on you. Thank you.
Very well. Well, good luck on your journeys. Be sure to keep each other safe, alright? Please. That's my job. Take it till I die. Please, just send us a letter when you make your landbound, alright? We would like to know if you made it. Alright.
Last call for the colonies. We are departing now. This is the final rowboat.
I feel horrible about it, but we tried to give them every single help we can, but if they truly do not want to say that we can't hold them against them, but at least they know the risks, at least they know what they're dealing with. Maybe there's someone on board that has something that we can do. We could probably send somebody with them, but we don't have really... We've had like 5 minutes from hearing about this to where they're leaving. We don't have enough time to organize all this stuff. Al, we don't have the time to...
What exactly?
We did. Hold on a second.
It does not matter to
What we could. We did from the jurisdiction.
Just curious.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sally. You did what you could.
No, thank you.
He does not have that letter. We have to let him do what he needs to do in order to get the information we need.
And who is he exactly?
That is not pertinent right now. But he knows my network.
Boat to the colonies is departing.
So is he related to Bargus, or is he not related to Bargus?
He is. But more on our side of things. Let's just put it that way.
You know, one thing...
Do something, but we can chat more in a moment.
Fine. Trust. Trust is sharing mutual information, not hiding it from others. There is one person that I am aware that we can trust. At least one. That we can talk to is Otto himself.
Everybody knows as fast as we can. Because if
Everyone
they
has
started 5
secrets.
minutes ago, they're probably going to do it again.
This I don't want to cause a panic, but this is something that is
I didn't see what it was.
Of note.
And the faster we can find whatever this is, the faster everyone can be
We
safe.
can go at this all day. I swear. But
Yeah.
People in town, but I'm just gonna see how it goes, I suppose.
But how is the best to do that? Should I call down a meeting? Should I
individually
She
talk
knows
to
more than
people?
you
I don't care.
I only need one.
I think the easiest would be call a meeting. Get everyone here at once. Get the same story.
It was them. What was that, sir? It was them.
Well, if I can help with
It
something,
was
people
just
will know
those
what's
two that went
important.
off. It was those two.
It was those two.
It was
How do
those
we
two.
know?
I have my information, and I need, again, trust. We need to get those two back.
Shall I fly after
It's gonna
them?
be difficult. They're on the
Does she
boat.
need to be carried back to the temple, or she's gonna be fine?
Yes, if
We have a flyer?
Mr. Pierce believes they know. If you guys can make your way over, please go ahead.
She's probably fine.
If they do, they're not gonna let them go.
This is okay.
Excuse me.
Right, give me some.
Thank you for your assistance, sir.
Oh,
Only one or two.
one.
Hey, sir.
Gwen, keep the boat here for a
Here,
moment.
for your help. Gold coin.
Keep the boat here.
Thank you. All right.
So, you two,
Excuse me?
I think we need to bring you back for a
Yes.
moment.
What?
Why?
Superior's orders.
The rigging begins to unfurl as the crew jumps to life and begins to sail the ship forward.
I'd like to ask you to get on the rowboat immediately, please.
Oh shit, I'm getting out of here. I don't wanna get
Now.
We need
Are you a
to
passenger?
go.
You can,
They're not a
we can-
passenger.
Are you stowing
We
away?
can get you another trip if you're all cleared. Right now, you need to get on that boat.
Well, you're gonna have to be quick with your decision.
Indeed.
Guy, what do you think we should do?
We need to head down to the colonies.
We're not gonna
Yes.
get asked at the moment.
Of course I wouldn't miss
We are not criminals. We did not do anything wrong.
We were attacked in your city.
Indeed.
Are you paying for passage?
We will, yes.
I am going to hand over the coin that they gave me. I'll pay for it.
Was there a bit of a kerfuffle?
Port side.
For their
Oh,
passage?
drop in your hand.
Those two.
Yes.
Something about.
We're not gonna ask again.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh. Well,
The ship's in motion.
We don't
right
want to
now.
be attacked again.
on board.
Yes.
Yes, it's a good thing.
We can guarantee your safety, but we aren't gonna leave you leave. the
You
whole
can't do
place.
that. It already happened once.
Almost, actually, twice.
Right. We do not have anything to hide or to offer.
Each side was nearly confirmed.
Hmm. Well,
Good
if you
luck
don't
to
want
you.
to do it this way, apologies.
Right.
Gonna quickly grab you on my back.
What does one do on a
There's a seat.
boat journey?
There's a little
Play
seat on my back if you want to go on
cards
it. I'm picking you up.
Why?
Kidnapping, yay.
You were.
I grab your arm.
Out.
Get out.
Push. I'm still holding onto him.
Oh, oops. Wait, the book. Not again. I hit the book accidentally.
Let's just say it's here. No, let's just say it's here. Let's just say it's here. We are going to
I
leave
much
this map here
I
soon.
much
So
I'm like, I was just
appreciate
I'm
if you
holding
guys
onto you right
don't
now.
fight on the ship.
Let go of him now!
Ah.
Before I make you.
I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna try to put you on the seat on my back.
From all
as I
sides,
do
you
this.
hear the click of muskets.
Picking you up. My back.
The Marines on the ship are arming themselves.
If you can get on my back.
I'm trying to find it.
It's like to the side. It's like to the left.
It's not working. I'm clicking it. It's not working. Just go off. Go. Just
I'm
jump.
picking him up. I'm flying off.
Just go. Jump. Be free. Go.
Hold on, you might have better luck here. If you can find it. Do you see it?
I'm just trying. Okay, there you go.
It was so rocky. Okay. Sorry about this. But you wouldn't listen.
Yeah, I'm on. Okay, why are you kidnapping me?
I was told to keep you here, and so therefore I am.
Okay. Oh shit.
Why is he
Why?
back? You eating shit?
Well, we were told to bring him back, and so we did. At least one of them.
Sunday.
Well,
yes?
can you explain to me, please? Someone? Why?
No, I've heard about them.
Should I run?
Amelia, go get Sally, quick.
Oh, I didn't know something.
Sorry, just for the moment, I'm gonna put your
Get your
hands
hand up. Hey!
Let's be compliant, please. I know this is a bit unordinary and a bit unorthodox, but we have reason to keep you here for the moment. If it is that
So
you are
as
clear...
of currently in the moment, we have some new under unoperating suspicions of some manner of criminal activity, that of which you have been corroborated with, that of which we need to clear.
With what? We just got here yesterday, stayed at the tavern.
If everything checks out...
And we're leaving.
We'll be given
we
a
can
full
pay you for
debrief
another
as soon as we make our way over and into the seat. If you are indeed proven innocent, as is typical, then we will let you go. And again, our deal still stands that we will fully compensate you getting to where you will be going, and that Holly will be reunited where you were going originally.
Livia brought the
As of right now, though, it is imperative that we ask questions and make sure that they are
So
all
the guards here start kidnapping people, I see. For no reason, come on. Let's just get this over with. I want to get...
I'm sorry, sir.
Shall we bring him inside?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Alright.
You're the one with the pertinent information.
Let's go.
If you'd like to follow us.
I can't see where you're at, so...
Just keep on following them.
Wolfric, tell us still aboard the ship, just as a note.
White hair. Why? They don't have feathers, do they? Don't know. A lot of these have been this way, I understand.
Oh, prisoner.
Prisoner thing.
Alright. If this is a bigger misunderstanding, we will compensate you, I promise. Right this way. Take your time, sir. Simmons, if you'd like to open the doors, please. The ones all the way down.
Also, you may want to get a medic just in case. He may have slightly gotten burned.
Yes, ma'am. Will do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for your retrieval. I appreciate it. And so, every single apologies. If this doesn't turn out well, you will be whatever compensation you require. You will be compensated, maybe double times. If you'd like to join us, please, sir.
Please have a seat.
I need to collaborate with the other people with the information that directed towards your capture. If you would like to remain here so that I can get the full story as to why you're here and why we had to bring you back, patience is what I ask. Please make sure that he doesn't go anywhere in the time that I'm not here.
These aren't.
Make sure everything's okay.
Locked, are they?
They can't be. Simmons, please stay with the situation.
Are they really necessary?
Okay.
For the moment, yes. You know, if you did do something, it would possibly be better to confess right now. Just
I
saying.
didn't do anything.
If that's the story you want to stick with it.
Stories. It's the only story.
Suppose we'll find out soon.
Need to get new robes now.
This is the awkward part of the job.
Indeed.
Right.
I suppose we can enjoy the silence and...
I wouldn't know what silence sounds like. I have a pretty nasty bout of tinnitus. Always ringing.
That's unfortunate.
Cannon going off next to your head will do that.
And you for sure that force or whatever is not going to come down here and just slit my throat while I'm sitting right here?
The door's currently locked, and you have 2 guards right here before you. You wouldn't let that happen.
Whatever the thing was that was able to push Holly.
Indeed it was, but I have a feeling that won't be the case again. At least while you're in our custody.
Guess I'll just go sign myself to death.
Thank you all so much for your patience. I'm terribly sorry. Hello, sir. I don't think we've been properly introduced up until this point. My name is Guard Lieutenant Sally. Pleasure to meet you.
I would if I
you're
could.
chained. That's fair. Okay, so the only reason that you were captive and brought back to here is because out of everybody coming and leaving, you and your associate were the only two that closely corresponded to the reasons and the places where the murder might have been the subjective reason as to why. Apparently the person that was murdered had heavy debts in Barghest, and you two were the only two to have apparently self-admitted to be from Barghest, so which puts you on suspect list number 1, unfortunately. So because everything has been so fast, we only heard about this morning, and that everybody was leaving on a boat immediately. That's why that you're here. That's the reason. It's just we don't have enough time. We want to thoroughly investigate this. We don't want to make rash decisions, but everyone was leaving and going a marvelous minute, so I'm terribly sorry. But until we finish the investigation and clear your name properly, we have to detain you here. Maybe not here. Maybe we can find you a better room, perhaps, because we don't know for certain, but people's lives are on the line here, including yours or your compatriots or anybody on that boat. And we want to make sure that it is done properly, and it can't be done properly in 5 minutes. It is such a stressful situation, I'm sure you understand. So, I'm going to ask you a few more questions about where you came from and what your intentions are. Is that okay with you?
Yes, that is perfectly fine.
Thank you for being so cooperative in this very jarring time.
That nothing can get in here. I really don't want to die.
Trust me, sir, the last thing we want is any more people to die. I have your rest assurance that we have every single effort not being displaced anywhere else but besides your safety and the safety of our town. Trust and believe you have that as our deepest apologies and honestly confusion. This is all happening so fast. I wish we had more time, but we're just working with what we got. And your cooperation means this goes faster, which means we get you out of here faster, which means you get back to your companion faster, you can do your business, and we can get back to defending our town from random phantasmal forces. Thank you. All right, so first things, we'll just start with your name. Full name.
My name is Mr. Guy Mann. Mann spelled with 2 N's. M-A-N-N.
Guy Mann. Do you have a family?
No. They've all passed away.
I'm sorry to hear. Tragic. And your business coming through Leaside, what was that?
Yes, we were traveling down to the colonies.
Your business at the colonies, what was that? Just to be there? Set up a shop?
I am a priest. I was going to start missionary work down there.
Missionary work? Which religion do you follow?
The spirits of the light.
Very commendable. We thank you for your work. How long have you lived in Barghest? Was this just temporary residence, or was it been all your whole life?
It's where I grew up.
Where you grew up? Do you have any friends, notable situations over there that can accredit your priesthood? And when did you start the priesthood? Join the brothership? Was it something you were born into, or something you developed later into your life?
Later in my life. And honestly, the only friend I have left is Holly. Not a good place.
It's a solitary work in the Brotherhood. I understand. So you were going to move to the colonies to start up a new church there?
Yes, Vanelth specifically.
Very well. And you carried pretty light for moving. Was it all on the ship, or?
I always carry lights, just my book that I don't have anymore, and The wallet
There
that's
was
empty, as you know.
there was apparently reports from that lady, and I'm terribly sorry, and we had to detain you. That someone was stabbing your book, I believe, was happening. Can you collaborate with that? I was told at the top of the stairs that his book, people weren't happy with it, and they were stabbing it, supposedly.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it being stabbed.
Well, that's what they told me at the top of the stairs. Do you have any reason as to why they'd be doing that?
Maybe I know I dropped a coin or two from it.
I don't see why they'd be stabbing for coins, I suppose. Unless you had a lock on it or something, perhaps. I'm not quite sure.
There's no lock.
So just your companion and you had just made your way through and you spent your entire life in Barghest. And you have no family there to collaborate this. Do you have any friends? Any other situations there? Just a solitary life?
Yes, just myself and Holly. We tried.
How did you two come to become in employment?
We were actually grew up together.
Oh, in an orphanage, I'm supposing, because you lost your family at a young age?
Well, no, not an orphanage, but they passed about 5 years ago.
Oh. So you had a family up until 5 years ago?
Yes.
And Holly, where was she within that dynamic?
She grew up with me. We kind of took her in. Since she had no one else.
You guys adopted her?
Effectively, yes.
Very well. And then she grew up to become your bodyguard? And you grew up to be within the Brotherhood of the Light?
Yes.
How did that end up?
Well, it was more... At first I was going down a wrong path. Was able to see the light early enough. And when I
Was it the
explained to
passing
Holly,
of your parents that brought you to this?
actually a little bit before.
I see.
And then when I explained to Holly, she was all gung-ho.
Very well. Okay. So, just to reiterate all the information we know currently, you are indeed from Barghest, have lived there your entire life. You did have a family, a mother and a father, I'm assuming. Yes. They've died extremely recently. What were their names?
Yes, the name
Mr. and
was
Mrs.
Mary
Mann?
Man and George Man.
George was their name? Mary was the mother, George was the...
Mary was the mother,
father,
yes.
What did they
Good memory.
die from recently? Was it illness? I've heard there's been an illness going through there.
Yes.
Terribly sorry. It's been it's been capturing a lot of people out there.
They didn't have enough money for medicine, so...
If only Lynn wasn't so closed off, we'd be able to offer better help, but it is what it is. I just hope that more people don't get affected by that. And, okay, so your father, mother, George, Mary, Man, you recently, as of 5 years ago, since the passing, or even a little bit before with the passing of your family, you took on the Brotherhood of the Light. You decided you wanted to make a mission over to the colonies to start up your own operation there. And Holly was your childhood friend to some description, became a guard and decided that they wanted to journey with you to the colonies. Is that correct?
Yes, she actually is a paladin. She took an oath of protection.
She's a paladin of the same religion?
Yes.
Right. And there's no one else to collaborate any of this information outside of your just word?
Yes.
Alright, well, is there any information of your activities when you were here, to, as much as you can elucidate to me, everything that you've done, to the best of your knowledge, and so that we can be informed and make the right decision on the situation? So, from your time of coming into Leafside to when we flew you off that boat, can you explain everything that's happened? As much as you can. I know it's hard to come into every detail, but the best you can, sir.
So, we arrived at the town. We wandered a little bit, looked for a tavern, which we went to. Bought a drink. I got some alcohol to ease the senses, just relax. Also got some cake. Then we stepped out, wandered a bit, took in the cold air, stubbed my foot a couple times on the dock, and sat around, talked. Went back inside, ordered some more food, and got ourselves the room. And then we went to bed.
Went to bed, woke up, all this nonsense. Is that what I'm hearing?
And then today we woke up.
You know, there was one
got some
interesting thing I
breakfast.
saw at the tavern. Your friend seemed a bit troubled and left briefly from the tavern. What was that about?
Briefly from the tavern.
He seemed quite upset, saying some profanity of such.
Upset? Oh my word.
At least that's
does
what I
sound
observed.
interesting. Can you... Did they speak to you about that? Do you have any idea about that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. They didn't leave. We stuck together the entire time. The only time we were kind of separated was today at the cafe. Since she couldn't actually step inside. Since the stairs were, too weak for her and her armor.
There were quite a few people in the tavern last night that could possibly collaborate. One of you leaving for a brief moment.
If you could get those people that could clarify whether or not they did leave, I'd very much appreciate that. Would help us immensely in this situation. Do you remember who was around?
I know all the staff,
it
the tavern,
was-
and there was Ligor.
If you can get at
if
least
not-
one of them leave and then get that to collaborate on that and, verify that did happen, if you could do that right now, it would help us out so much.
I will be right back.
Thank you so much.
All I know is we usually banter a lot. It's kind of
Simmons,
childhood
can you
friends.
go with her to make sure that there's double verification on this place, if you don't mind?
Did she leave? Only time
Apparently she left, sir.
Only
He
time she
might have
have
drank
left
too much.
was. Oh no!
You coming through?
I remember everything. If anything, it was probably when I was ordering.
Perhaps. Like we said, we have no idea whether it was you or her or anybody else. We're just trying to get the facts.
Right.
You don't remember them leaving?
I generally don't remember them.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
And that was yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yesterday night.
We're going to talk to some of the people
That's
at the
when
tavern
he-
last night.
That's when we found him. He was very panicked.
He might have seen something or someone that he wasn't
right.
supposed to, and been.
The footsteps, it was his footsteps that led from there.
Like the customer reacting. That's interesting.
So, how about this?
Esmeralda,
Take this. The small
may I
one, the small
take
pole.
both of you over here for a
I
moment?
might make another rune, but they're fucking expensive. And I'm
Yes, anything but more runes.
By the way. This is fucking expensive.
Yes. I kind of started to
Yes.
notice that. There's a lot of
So, some of the new people that came in town last night, you should have seen a duo, a cleric in black with holding a book, and a paladin with a mace.
Yeah, Guy Man, Holy Grail.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great people.
So, we want to know, because I know I saw, but we need your accounts of it. Did you see the paladin leave briefly at all, separated from their partners?
Yes.
Did they?
Yes, remember? One of the second or third time he came back for a drink? He said he was waiting for his partner, and I said, do you want a piece of cake for your friend? And he's like, I'm waiting on her.
Yep.
And I gave it to him
Remember
anyways.
that
And then she showed up.
paladin came back, Holy Grail. Did she seem upset at all? Or could he not ascertain?
They kind of sat on the far off table, so we didn't hear much. But every time I went to the table, they were fine. They didn't sound like angry or anything.
I see.
She didn't come in all boastful, if that's what you mean. She wasn't saying for justice or whatever she did that one time when they first got there. She wasn't like that again, but I wasn't. There was a lot of new faces, and I honestly had my eyes on someone else who was not sharing their name, which I thought was a bit funny.
But yeah, that guy. So there was there was a talk about like poison at some point, or I heard something. I think that guy mentioned poison at some point or something. Didn't he?
The one in
I
black?
don't remember that.
Or which individual?
No. It was looked like an elf.
Purple skin.
Purple.
The
elf
one with
a crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Very weird guy.
Alright, well, we may need to come to you, Esmery, again a bit later. Just so you're aware.
Sure. I'm crushing a watermelon between my thighs at the tavern tonight, and I have to do a fight with this guy tonight.
I've been promoting the event, by the way. So.
Luckily, I'm an entertainer. This would stress me out.
Too late.
Alright, we better go find a few other people to talk to real quick. There's a lot to catch up on.
Hey.
What is...
So true.
Can I have Ben as a pet now?
No.
Oh.
So, we may have caught somebody, and we are currently investigating.
Good. A little bit more.
Yeah, enjoy this.
I can't fight you.
Livia.
Hold on.
Get good.
Ligor.
Morning.
I know she street
Might
fights.
take you
I don't know
over
how
here
the
for a
fuck
moment.
She does it in this body.
Sure.
I'm not used to it. Especially with legs. Anyway. How do legs make it a problem?
So, we just wanted to ask, whenever I was in the tavern last night, you did see the paladin and their cleric fellow, correct?
No. Come here. Turn around. I don't like this.
The cleric.
They were dressed in black and held the book with all times.
I know I saw the big one.
They were right at the front. They were.
Yeah.
At the back.
Yes, I did lower my voice.
Lane, I've not seen
But
you
yes,
like this
I know.
before.
It seems that we might need to lower or raise him up. But yes, I did see him at the front of the tavern.
Did you notice one of them leaving briefly, specifically the paladin?
For not even 5 minutes, and this is what I come back to.
I'm not sure if I noticed that they left.
Cute one.
So I don't know if they left before I did or if I left before they did.
Because it was only one that left briefly before they came back.
Struggling to get up.
I
Do you
know that
know?
one
Go ahead.
was challenged
kidding,
by
I know for a
Otto
fact. I can tell you
for
that.
a duel of some sort.
No, well, not only that, it's just, it's just augmented
Do
strength
you
with you.
know anybody else that was in tavern last night? Of your account?
It's actually comfortable. I
Tavern.
don't know why he hates it.
I know Otto was in there. Let's see who else was in there. Well, there was Esmery, Bell. Bell was in there.
He's screaming help.
He is the big
I know
purple
his
death
Yes.
Nails.
I can see his
Carries around
fluctuation
the,
of his
big straight
energy.
sword. He was the one that would have served them. He was the one working on the tables.
I don't know. He doesn't understand this, I think.
Understood.
You know what?
I'm pretty sure as well Layla and Lens were in there at some point.
Understand what he's all about.
I see.
But yeah.
I've never seen this side to you.
Right.
Because he's
Well,
never
that's
had
all we
someone
need
like
now.
Reverend
Who else was
Suki.
in there? I'll let you know
No,
later
I
on.
will
What does that
write
mean?
this down
Thank
and
you.
preserve it for eternity.
This is glory, please.
Len.
Please.
Len.
Alright, did you need to ask me something, Anyrath?
Yes, I would like to be caught up to speed.
Well, we have
Oh, one moment. Another
potentially.
person. Right, actually, right there. Arona.
Oh yeah, you broke him. Holy shit.
We have one person currently in custody
I'll see you on
that
3 hours.
we believe is involved in the whole thing, and
Yep.
I took them off the boat, and currently we are questioning them. There's some other details also, but that'll have to be shared later.
It's good.
Who are they?
Not certain yet, but they are the cleric.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, you're
We
not
currently
getting away
have
with
them.
that.
Oh, you mean it's a very powerful word.
Also, how do you
So, for the moment,
Mainly.
we better go ask around real quick, and I can get you up to more speed in private.
Say again?
I can catch you up to more speed in private, but for now, we should question a few other people real quick.
Understood.
What would you like?
You want to take that
I don't
gamble?
know, really.
I was gonna say you wanted to.
Go
I mean,
on.
let's put it this
Arona.
way: you have one person here who could genuinely help
Could
you
I
with that.
borrow you for
It
a
just
moment?
depends on what you're wanting.
I think
Hello.
open spirit might help you nicely.
A guard-related matter
Sure.
to ask a question.
What?
Or make a contract with
It's
Curse.
about the tavern last night. If you
No.
would care to come over here
No.
real quick.
Not happening.
Yeah.
Nothing against you, I'm just not going to contract anyone.
Not even if I ask you nicely.
I know why.
So,
okay, you're a maybe.
at the tavern last night, did you see a paladin with a mace, all full plate armor, and a cleric with him, wearing all black with a book?
Come and gone.
Yeah, you never go back.
Did you notice one of them leave
See
briefly
what
before
happened is
coming
I got
back?
healed by Otto.
Oh, that little shitbag.
Did leave. Take
I'm
out.
just bad about it.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
So you didn't
I'm gonna
notice
have
one of
him,
them separate from the other, then
make
come
a
back?
contract to see if I can
Alright.
have the ability to harness and use clay.
Alright. That's all we had to ask.
Then Otto happened, and now that
Thank you
we're
for your
all
time.
type of dark tainted.
Well,
Oh.
trying to gather a list of who else might have been there.
Hello there, little.
Everything good, Arona?
Currently, I think who all's been there is currently around, but anybody else is currently away.
Oh, pretty good. I was just having
What's
a
your
little
current
gathering of the
objective?
spirits.
What you trying to accomplish?
And now I'm just
The two old men.
Asking
Establish
about this person.
trying
I see,
to
yes, of course.
trying to find a hole in their alibi.
Out of curiosity,
Because
for
I
you
know they're
both,
lying.
Specifically for you, Willow.
I personally saw one of them leave
The idea
briefly
of a
and
spirit
was quite upset.
It is something that I'd like to see if I could get help
So,
from both of you,
Alright.
Clay and Earth,
currently,
as well as all others who are interested in.
we better
town,
head back since
to
we don't
if
see
there
anybody
is
else that was from the
a
tavern last
chamber,
night.
or if we can create a chamber under the tree.
Right.
Spirits of all sizes, peoples of all sizes,
On your
to be able to
in your
gather.
hand.
Any
Been out here a little while.
Cut
Yes, that's
Nice.
So I was waiting for y'all. How's the corroboration going?
We got one so far. We have one more person asked that's currently around from the tavern last
in a
night.
timely fashion. And
If you
spread
exclude me one
them
moment.
in a way
that
that
then.
we can
We'll just drag it that way.
create said chamber
You
under
there?
the
Yeah,
and it
sorry.
always helps to
Hello?
Were you at the tavern last night?
I suppose we could solidify
Me?
the surface
Yes.
underneath and create walls of brambles and stone.
I don't remember if I visited it or not. Why? I'm gonna get to that.
Well,
Yeah, thank you.
we're currently
Of
investigating
bringing
something.
maybe crystals down there that
Oh,
For the spirits to
okay.
utilize or to
I don't think I was actually. I mean, I was outside with Tyrion at some point. I don't think I went. No, I didn't go to the tavern after being with Tyrion. So, nope. Not at all.
I see. Alright. Well, suppose we should head back then.
Sally's waiting for you.
Hmm.
Oh, I see it.
Let's on back and not keep
If
them
we
waiting.
use the crystals themselves as not just housing permits for the
bunch of types of healing. Or through the fact that they just do not go together. If you were to utilize the energy that comes off of that, which is usually more than what's in the crystals themselves, then perhaps
Wait.
something of a
Otto.
controlled explosion or
And
the expenditure.
That's why the Majesty was so important, because what I'm thinking is, if you could take them together and then...
What?
Real quick, just a moment.
Shit. Understood. As much as I want to continue this conversation, that's important.
It'll only take a moment.
It's a
I'll
good
focus
idea.
on the knife. I'll focus
It's a
on
good
the knife.
idea. What?
I've escaped
Did you see the paladin and the cleric in the tavern last night?
See, that's why...
Control chaos.
I did.
That's why the Majesty
Right.
was so important.
I saw the
'Cause think about it. Think about
in
it.
Did you see the paladin leave
I
briefly?
saw the big lady. What was that?
Did you see the paladin leave briefly and the cleric stayed?
And you just gonna...
Unfortunately, I was too distracted with my dates to.
Okay, that's all we need to know. We're gonna go.
I just know that I saw him there at some point.
Alright.
Yeah, now get out of the hair.
We'll fill you
there
more
for
in
now, so-
later, but for now, we better head back to Sally.
The idea, right? Basically.
We can check. We can.
My
check.
understanding is, let's just double check. Let's just double check.
You.
Did you see Rolfric?
Yes, he's outside.
Okay.
You retreated.
You dropped that.
Thank you.
Yes.
I would
This
have
one
paid
was
for
behind
this
you.
otherwise.
Oh, should we double check with Luke then?
Certainly.
I shall repay this debt at a later time.
No. What are you doing here?
Working.
They are guard.
You are a guard.
My guess.
Yes, they are
he's in
guard.
barracks.
Yeah, I saw him run in here with more.
How you want to act with it if you wanted to.
I'm also lesser in medical, so I am very.
You weren't here another day.
Yesterday? This one did leave for some time.
Mhm. Indeed. They have keys as well. That they can show.
Oh, this one has keys too. Doesn't mean anything.
Hmm.
So you're not a guard?
Yeah, I'd rather stay with a
They are a
This
guard.
one is a
Go
guard.
out there by myself.
But this one also had keys. Before
Well,
becoming
it sounds
a guard.
like everybody is around. Stressful work, I'm assuming.
Oh,
You seem.
maybe.
You seem stressed.
Just right back into the swing of things. Walked right into town, right into the thick of it.
Very well.
So,
Hello.
we have one collaboration
meant?
that someone did leave briefly, and it was the paladin. So it seems like you both
that's a shame.
didn't stay together the whole time, as you said.
I genuinely do not remember her leaving.
Well, there's collaborations and reports that they did, and unfortunately, we're gonna have to go with that. That's 2 against 1. Is there any information as to when they came back, if they ever came back? For how long they were gone?
That we did not get at, but if we wanted to, we can ask Esmery again. She's the one that can collaborate on this.
Okay, well, it sounds like that there's definitely a clause to have him remain here. I'm terribly sorry, sir. Your stay will have to be extended until we can figure out where your paladin ran off to and what they got up to. But was there any information about whether or not they were in the place the entire time? Or was it just the paladin that went off and came back?
It was just the paladin.
And we can confirm that where his position was the entire evening? Outside of, obviously, when they went to bed, where they could have snuck out, obviously.
They were both at the front, where they were serving drinks, and then Balnor, they mentioned that they went into the back together. One of the back seats.
Very well. Well, that's another lead we need to start and branching off. Thank you so much for all your work. It's been amazing. You've done a great job, everybody. So we're gonna just have to figure out more about what that paladin went off to, see if we can find any people that saw her, heard of what she did, find out where she would have gone, and also, do we have the dagger? Does anyone know if we have the dagger on board? No. If it was thrown away, then we should look for the dagger as well.
We have been.
We have been? Okay.
Some of us have been looking for tracks and tracking. I believe Amaris was one of them.
Yeah. If she broke up from him last night and went off to some place that I'm assuming you have no idea about because you didn't even know she left, then, yeah, we need to find that dagger, find out where she went to, see if there's anybody that knew where the fuck they went off to, and if did they return to you, Knight, by your own acquisition? She came back? You didn't even know she left?
I didn't notice, yeah, just
There was
remember...
also, I should add, a mention of Ismarie stating that she offered you a slice of cake, I believe, or pastry, and asked if your friend wanted something as she was gone.
Do you have no recollection of this question being asked you? Take it down.
I'm sorry,
I get it.
It was a long night, just trying to remember, yes, I do, actually. She stepped outside for a moment and then came back inside because I got the cake. And that's not me trying to omit information, that's just me forgetting. I think, if anything, it was probably to cool down because we were bantering, but that's just my guess at this point, and I don't want to assume what she was doing. I know for a fact she wouldn't stab someone with a knife.
She was
unfortunately,
kind
we
of
don't know
sounding
people to the best of
upset. And then she came back to you.
Was she sounding upset in an attempt to get attention away from him and his misdeeds if he was doing something wrong? Like a giant person yelling and screaming as they leave as somebody else stays behind is a pretty common thing.
Well, it was...
It's an assumption, yes, but we can only work off assumptions right now until we have actual facts. Which is we are trying to get.
Trying to build the story.
Yeah.
We want to clear his name and get him out, or if we've got misinformation about your friend, then we'll collaborate with that and make sure that that's okay. So until we find out exactly what happened with your partner as they left momentarily and came back, that's the only time that you cannot account for their presence. And that's the only time, outside of, obviously, your sleeping hours, which, do we have any idea when the murder was actually conducted? I think we actually did hear word of that.
It was about the time once it got dark. So around the evening.
Evening time, okay. So it does near match the time that the murder happened as well.
Yeah, may I ask where it was committed at?
It was...
I don't think we need to be at liberty to answer that, honestly.
No.
So, we can't omit that information to you. Because if you are the person that we suspect you or your friend to be, then that information is to... Any information towards the murder, what happened at the murder, can just immediately go back. And then they know how to better get around that situation for next time.
Yeah, I must forgot I was a suspect.
I'm sorry, yeah, you are on chains for a reason. But it sounds more like that your companion is a bit more suspicious than you are. So. But until we have a definitive image of what happened, we have to keep you here. Is that... do you understand the situation you're in?
Yes, I understand the situation, and as long as
And you said that you are heavily guarded from this phantasmal renegade force that be coming in here. That I understand entirely as well. You will be heavily guarded to the much of my capabilities.
Thank you.
You are most welcome, and your cooperation has meant everything to this case, truly. And this would have been handled a lot smoother if we had less time. I mean, more time, but everything being thrown at once makes it extremely hard for us. Alright.
I understand.
We need to get him to a proper holding cell and extreme guards on him, because I don't know who this force was that was attempting on their lives, but I'd rather not that happen again. Let's get you out of these chains, first and foremost. So if you'd like to follow me. It seems like that you're not main subject, so we'll be sure to get you a nice bed and all that for you to reside with him.
Thank you.
Right this way, Mr. Man. You can have your pick. Any wish one that you would like. What
Always
feels your
right-handed.
better vibes? Right-handed? Alright.
Right in the middle.
Alright. Right now, obviously it's not furnished, but as the time goes on, we're gonna get you as many accommodations as we can afford. Do you have any questions for me in this time that I can help you with?
Honestly, not at the moment.
Alright. Well, until such a time that you have any questions, let me know. I'll be sure to answer them the best of my capability.
Alright, would it be possible to have a book to read, or...
I think we could spare both.
So,
Thank you.
it was.
But for right now, I must.
You think this is the person?
Collaborate
There's.
with the other people to see what information they gathered outside of us.
I'm not fully certain, but there's a lot of
If you don't
information to
mind.
go
I
on
must
right
excuse
now.
myself.
Part of it
regardless, Miss Sally,
was
if you need anything, please let me know.
that we found a
Or
cloned
that one of the guards
individual.
Because there will be guards
Pierce
situated
found
right
them,
fucking here.
and
I need to go speak to them because we're short
we went
staffed, so if anything
to
fucking happens,
go see what
it
that was
didn't happen
about,
'cause I got fucking guards here.
and
Yes, there are
then
guards right there. I see
she.
them right now.
Alright, let's yeah, thank you. Their name is Steve and Jane. Very nice.
Very nice people.
Hello everybody. So, what happened?
Well, we. Oh, where should we start?
Should we move away from the things to talk about this?
Probably
Perhaps it'll be
better.
easier to speak
Probably
about.
better.
Very well.
Proof.
Yeah, good idea. Dear?
Suddenly everyone become very quiet.
Indeed, we're all using our inside voices.
Give me about a moment.
We can go in the guard room.
Though I don't know if we
Although
want
when
to
you've
fully
got
stray
here-
from the cells, just in case.
Alright, where would you guys like to talk? Any place that you would desire? You guys were the feet on the ground for the situation. I was just speaking to him, getting as much information as I can.
We could talk here, we could talk over there. Doesn't matter.
So yeah, you can get on stage and elucidate me of all the information that I missed.
Oh dear.
I'll tell you everything that I learned as well, but it seems very, very generic. It doesn't really help.
Hmm. Right, well, I suppose we'll start for whenever we went out to go collaborate. We went and talked to Esmeralda and Balinor. Esmeralda said that they did notice that the paladin left Holly, and
yes,
that they offered the man a piece of cake and wondering if their friend wanted some since they were gone.
I do believe that the paladin did displace themselves from the party, yes. I do believe that happened.
Yes, I also saw it with my own eyes, but of course, just me alone can't fully corroborate that.
A group collaboration helps with that a lot better, yes.
And then Balinor, they also took note of just them staying at the front of the bar, but eventually went to the back, at the back seatings. Ligor
seating,
also could
okay.
collaborate that they were at least, and also Arona, that they were present in the tavern, but they did not notice anything.
Pardon me, it was a forced mention at all. Hello, Captain.
Hey,
What
just letting you all know.
information if you'd like to join us?
I've got basically a call for those like a couple of guards, you know, those guards, the ones that we never talk about, to help
I have
out
some of
looking
those
at
guards
with the
down there
person
right
that we have. Okay, so they already made
I
it.
put
Great.
Steve and Jerry into it.
Okay, great to hear.
Love them.
I'll leave you to this. I'm gonna start getting writing on that note so I can get it
No,
basically
please,
to the
still.
nearest
It
messengers.
sounds like the main suspect of this was the paladin lady, but we still
Really?
gonna keep him because he's in collaboration with her, obviously. So he is obviously a part of this as well.
I would have grabbed them both if I could, but I could only grab them.
No, you did your best. You got one back, and that's all we needed.
Need.
It was a risky
If
gambit.
you'd like to write that letter. No, I think it's
We're
one
gonna
that
be
worked
paying
out.
out of the pocket for it, but yeah, it's the right call from a justice perspective. But we're gonna be paying out of pocket for it, so that'll be from
I
my
also
desk.
heard there was a
but-
bit of collateral with you rescuing or ascertaining this gentleman. Did you set fire to things?
I'm fine with paying for any damages needed. I did burn myself to keep the paladin off me as they were grabbing me, only momentarily, but that was it. And again, you might
There's
want
no
to...
argument as to what you did was the right or wrong thing. It's just about where we need to pay for the collateral.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well...
Then you haven't exploded this town? I'm
No.
proud.
Ah, goodness. If we need to pay, we can pay out of our own pocket, if need be.
Very well. Is there anything else that we would need to share of this information? Anything else that's not on the table right now that we are all not aware of? No? Alright, well then let's continue the investigation, figure out what's going on, where that paladin went off to, what the fuck happened, and where's that dagger.
Indeed.
Alright.
Okay.
Good work, team. Let's go. If you have
I'm in
any
the quarters if you
information,
need
tell
me.
me. The captain, he's doing amazing work.
If you need
Thank
to
so
send
much.
me the amount that they're requesting for damages, just please send it my way.
Bill hasn't gone to us, but sure thing, it'll get here quicker than a flake, so...
Indeed.
I won't worry about it until we get that. Oh, man.
Also, I don't believe we've checked on the individual for any slight burn injuries, but they should only be minor at best.
So, what exactly do you have against them? Against them specifically?
Well, we got some information from peers that, along with other just suspicious things, that they were someone that we needed to nab, them and the paladin, but given how quick things were moving, I was only able to grab one of them. So we flew onto the ship and picked them up from the ship and carried them back over to the docks.
I see. Well, one thing we should keep in mind that most likely those people would be accustomed to interrogations and stuff like that.
Of course, if they truly are who we're looking for. I mean, they conveniently forgot a few details and then acted a little panic once I brought it up a second time, catching them on their lie, so to speak.
Well, trust me, it's quite scary when you pick someone up and fly with them.
Well, yes, but I don't believe they were that scared.
And the second one, the paladin. You think the working theory they done the deed?
Potentially. They were together.
Although it's not a little bit of paladin's tale unless that's just a pure cover. I would say.
Or if there was someone else that was around that they were working with.
A bit killing in the way that no one would notice. Not really a paladin style, but again, maybe a cover. Interesting. Yeah, I got held up with like a lot of shit outside of town this morning. But I got here eventually.
Tell. How did things go on the ship once we left?
They were very upset.
I imagine so. Well, if you want something in particular for a reward of getting this back, just say so, and I will try to get it for you. As a gesture of thanks.
Dangerous to make such promises.
Perhaps. But I am one.
Not if you can afford it.
That is true.
This one is quite interesting.
Indeed. So. Pierce, we found a cloaked individual and on the docks as they were boarding and trying to shove the paladin into the water. I don't know if they were trying to kill them or not. I don't know if they're still around. But Pierce said to trust them. And as they talked to this individual, and I asked if it was related to Bargus or not, they said yes. And they're also the ones who got the information from this individual that we should grab those two that were on the ship, which one I did grab. However, she isn't sharing information, Pierce. And I do not like that.
Hello, my favorite pair of dragonkin. Are you sisters or are you lesbians? Hold on, we should get that sorted out.
Sisters. Goodness.
Sisters, just making sure. Okay.
I hope this doesn't turn into
it's just like one's blue, one's red.
Sweet home Drakea situation. That would be horrible.
Sweet home Drake Bam. Anyway, I love that song. I love the bard who sings that. But either way, how's your ordeal going? Did you find the fucker?
Possibly.
I'm looking at him. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Well,
Also,
isn't that rude? But warranted.
Pierce, that individual that they were talking with, they are, of course, related to Bargus, but Pierce is going only on trust me's and not wanting to share any information.
That sounds redundant.
It is. You know, seeming as we're all on the same page, it'd be pertinent to share information. And
She still has loyalties in Barghast, and so unfortunately we may have a, how do I say, double agent on our side.
Oh.
I like that.
We surely need more of those.
We have another situation to the cells.
They make good specimens for experimentation.
What is it now?
Who could have guessed? The violent individual in a town filled with adventurers, mercenaries, and assassins got their shit rocked. Who could have guessed?
Otto, she's just asleep.
Who put him to sleep?
Too much blood for just to sleep.
Where is she?
I drop an empty mug on you.
Downstairs.
Oh dear.
Interesting.
Well, nothing to worry about
He's
yet.
really
For the moment.
He's in.
Layla!
Well, let me check.
Stop utilizing your emotions and utilize your brain. Stop for a second. Take a breath.
Is revenge something that's going to be productive?
I'll come back later then.
Well done.
Either way,
hello, Pierce.
More issues. Maybe I don't need you.
Yes.
Whatever.
Alright.
Layla, come here.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, pass.
Layla, have you already heard that?
You got arrested.
No. Well, I was just making sure that you were aware that she was
Who
here.
got arrested?
I didn't know. Now I think. Do you know healing?
Lens is in the medical and.
No,
Anyway,
but I
do
know
you
there
think
are
it's-
probably several people that have already been tending to him?
And then
But
you
I
ain't
remember that you had history with them to make sure that you didn't cross paths with them, because
Here, I will hold it
if
for
they're
you.
already in a state that they're attacking random people they come across, I don't want them to
I
attack.
think it was a crime of passion.
That's exactly what it was.
I do believe so.
What do you think happened? What happened?
And
Oh, I saw that face.
still,
Layla.
Pierce doesn't want to share information.
You
as
know
I was
something about
saying,
this. Come on, tell us
about this
something.
person.
Oh,
And
it's so
this person,
spicy.
I wanted to search if they stole our letter that I was mentioning before. Pierce came back and said they didn't.
Apparently
But
quite violent.
who am I to really believe if they don't share any information with us?
Are they part of the guard?
Yes.
Pierce?
Nix
No.
claims her.
I see. That's oddly possessive and abusive. Exactly.
Huh. Waiting for someone?
Not quite. Honestly, looking for more information as to who just got arrested, if it has anything to do with what happened yesterday. But other than that, not really. I saw an invisible individual move up here. I saw a bit of black smoke, like Chelsea's, but then I didn't see a trail, so I was worried that it was an entirely separate individual. And given what's been happening the last couple days, so
You're not part of the guard, correct?
No.
Unfortunately, then area down there would be restricted for you. But we can see what this is all about.
Yes, we can.
the
Shall we?
sounds of it, I don't think it was related, but I'd rather not risk that.
What are you doing?
Keeping guard.
You are not a guard.
Keeping watch, then.
Why do you have weapons?
They're
drawn?
quite perceptive. I like
There's
them.
multiple times people have
Anyways,
attempted to go beat the shit out of each other.
Oh.
Fair
Want to
enough.
join them?
I guess I'd go though.
and also this
Upset
one
about
is
something that
very weird.
Yes, hold on.
Par for the course.
Is here?
She went outside. From what I know. She ran off somewhere.
They just went
Oh,
outside.
okay.
When we need them back,
Let's
can
go
you get them
get
back?
her.
So, do we know what's
Who are you
happening?
going for? We're not going for anyone. We're just making sure that the story lines up.
Okay. Just be careful. There's someone looking to.
I'm not letting those two anywhere close to each other. Trust me.
Okay.
I just need to make
Good.
sure that this story is not. They're not just making shit up to accuse other people.
Yeah.
And then we go after Layla, and they're like, "Yo, they're fucking lying," and I'm like,
Oh,
"Yeah, that's fair."
Yes,
Mm.
of course. As long as you keep them separate. That's all.
Yeah,
that
no, I
give a
have
shit
absolutely zero intention of letting any of those two people close to each other. That's insane.
Very quick. What happened?
Yes, ma'am. I actually don't really know. I'm gonna be completely frank.
From what it seems like, Nyx over there is upset that Lens is been with Layla and wants to cut
There
them
was
out.
some kind of
then.
fight and a hunt, and Layla got distracted from the hunt, and that hurt Nyx's feelings. Is what I'm kind of assuming.
And
And this
now
curse
Nyx wants
put
to
him
kill
sleep.
Lens because of it. Yes.
Alright, one thing though. If anyone of them with this seemingly pretend story, I don't know, it sounds like made up.
Yeah, we don't know. Sounds bullshit.
Goes to the Jail cells, please, far away from the person that is already in there, right?
Oh, I have zero intention of letting any of these parties anywhere close to each other. I have every intention of getting one of them down to the deeper cells, actually. Maybe next, because she was the one attacking people.
Very happy to hear your
I don't know what Layla's done.
competence.
So.
Yeah.
Well, since it seems you want to
I
get
will.
questions and answers or something.
Well, we need to collaborate the story to make sure that no one's lying.
You wanna go out?
Alright, well, until Layla
Talk,
gets here, I'm
catch
gonna
up
go
a
back
little?
down with the prisoner once again. You're all free to go enjoy your life. Hopefully Layla gets down here first.
Or do you want to investigate
I'll tell
this?
her.
It sounds like some affair of some kind. One that I'm particularly interested in the moment.
Hey, sister.
Yes.
Sorry I wasn't there.
It's fine. We handled the situation.
I know. And I'm all more proud for it.
Let's find somewhere to sit.
Yeah. That would be a great idea.
Apparently we almost saw each other after the big siege thing. Like, I had passed out in the city hall, and then they showed up apparently. So we were both out of our places at one time, but I had passed out from my wounds.
The next time I see them, I'll ask them.
I don't know. She tried to speak to him at the cafe apparently, but he ran off as soon as he saw her and requested for Ipsum to. She's over there, by the tree.
Oh, thank you.
Requested for Ipsum to deliver a letter.
Do you want outside or inside?
We can take one of these benches.
Say again?
We can take one of these benches.
This one seems good.
What a day this has been.
Yeah? Well, it's not over yet.
Indeed. But we encountered all that on the dock over there, and there was no more rowboats to go to the galleon that was in the distance, so I flew over, and I tried to get them on the rowboat, but they were declining, and they were starting to ship, so mid-sail, I plucked the one, and the other one grabbed me, and so I burnt them a little and flew off them. So it is quite a day.
I see. Well, you did a great job.
Indeed.
Didn't have enough time though.
I just hope, if they are who we're looking for, that it comes out. But the sharing of information I don't know what to say at the moment. How are we supposed to trust an individual that won't give us information and just say, trust them? That doesn't sound very trustworthy.
No.
I
To
don't
be
like
honest
it.
with you, sister, I don't trust anyone here except for you. Maybe Tyrion, he looks like a trustworthy one. Ava is a vampire. Can you really trust them?
I'm not against it.
Otto, funnily enough, I trust him a little bit, but otherwise he's definitely some kind of killer or thief or some slimy, sneakish, individual.
Otto is definitely a actor in terms of he actually does do stuff.
But that's what cards we have, and we need to play them. That's just how it works, I think. Well, in my experience at least. But
Suppose so.
That, I would say a lot of things in life don't fall right how you want them to fall. And then you just pick up the pieces and build whatever you can with this. That's what we're doing here. Right?
Indeed.
And you're doing great. You're growing by the day. Becoming more self-aware, mature, considering things like a true future head of the house should do. So you're my little sister, of course, but I don't know. Maybe you will outgrow me quite soon.
Perhaps.
And don't mention the hate. I know that you're taller.
Suppose that is true.
Considering our case, those people that we work against are criminals, and hardened criminals. So they know all the interrogation tactics in and out. and they pick and choose things to actually work. Because this cooperation theater that I've seen current prisoner is taking is very amusing, because that's one of the actual good tactics. At least that's what my mentor in army said. I didn't ask really how he know, but alright, that would be useful. If someone tries to accuse you of something, try to be as most outwards supportive as you can, like, yes, I'm cooperating, but also omitting a little bit of a crucial details so they don't notice. You know? But that's one thing. Other thing is well, ship is gone now. People on it is gone now, so we have only one lead. Unless we can extrapolate something from this lead. Something
Unless
more, maybe
someone
we
like
can
Otto
find
can have
out
a
a
word
hideout or something
with
nearby.
them, or if we find more holes in their story or more information on the murder itself, I suppose they'll be leaving by tomorrow or the next day.
Well, we can just interrogate them in more interesting ways.
May not have a choice.
It'll be fine. Just...
Though, I also have my own suspicions. They mentioned someone came up behind them with a knife earlier to their throat. I don't believe that was Otto. I believe that was our individual that was cloaked. But why not kill them there and then? And why make it scene at the dogs of pushing the paladin over? I mean, unless they were actually trying to kill them, and the one we are actually looking for is the cloaked individual, and Piers is covering for them for some reason.
They can. Maybe Pierce is the cloak individual. Don't disregard that.
No, Pierce isn't the cloaked individual. They're the one who caught it, the cloaked individual, and I saw it with my own eyes.
They can cover for them for many different reasons. They might have been bribed, they might have been threatened. They might have been...
There was at least a minute time period of them both together alone in a block of ice. And then they went off to some boxes whispering to each other. And the cloaked individual hid behind Piers as we continued to talk.
I see. So we can just interrogate Pierce then.
Not yet. Though, the ones that are more trustworthy, at least Tyrion, should know this. Though, as good as Tyrion is, he seems more the type of, how to put it?
Speak a little louder, you're very quiet.
Speaking of Tyrion, though, he is a bit too nice, I think. I think they'd let this go.
Oh, yes.
Ava's too emotional, at least whenever it comes to Otto. Tyrion's too nice, even though he could be trusted. Piers is a untrustworthy, suspicious person that apparently just came back from Bargus as well. And
it would be funny if the letter was mentioning them.
Perhaps. And then Otto, I believe, is the only trustworthy one I know of. He does get distracted quite easily, but he does act and he does do things
Alright. Also, it would be such a magnificent plan. Is it a horse?
That is indeed a horse.
Alright. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
The thing is that it would be actually such magnificent plan to throw us out with like 6 different newcomers, while Pierce being actual person, because we got the letter way later than it's supposed to arrive, so
There's too
that
many
would have been actually magnificent.
There's too many weird things going on about this. One, most of the individuals that came in are religious in some nature, acting as paladins or priests. And then the whole Pierce situation with this cloaked individual. So I'm not sure whether we'll get something out of this or not.
I am not sure either. Although, now the more I think about it, Pierce being actual person that we need would be actual perfect cover, because they can actually... It would explain why they travels through here, because they actually would be staying here and infiltrating the town.
Perhaps.
At least to establish some contact, you know?
Either way, we need to tell some people
Interesting.
and have a discussion soon about this situation and about Pierce.
Yeah.
But for now, I suppose we just rest. Unless we miraculously know where to go for the next items to this case.
We just rest. My little sis. Look at this. We'll solve this. We'll bring back what was taken. And also, well, those who are responsible for things would be receiving appropriate response. You're worried too much. Although there's whole weight of the house on your shoulders. Your representative here, future heir.
Worry.
It is your job to worry. Oh, speaking of Pierce.
Well, suppose they'll have something to say.
Maybe. Who knows? Let's hear them out.
The individual that we grabbed earlier was the one we were looking for.
So it's been confirmed?
Yes.
Who else
He was
knows?
heading to Lindell. Very few. I haven't been able to spread this information quite.
It's very hard to hear you if you stand right there.
Whispers bad right now. We believe he is the individual from Vargas that we were looking for. He was heading to Lindell for some reason. We are not quite sure. I believe it was to pick something up, to bring it back to Vargas. Or somewhere. Bring it back somewhere. If we are going to question him, we need to get in regards to what we're looking for, we're going to need to get in. Do either of you know a way we can get into the guard cells or have means?
I have the keys.
We both have keys.
Well, that'll work.
Though, before we do this, I just want to say one thing. I think sharing information is very important, especially when establishing trust. I want to know more about this contact that was at the docks.
He is someone connected to my network, as far as I know, or at least knows enough of it. And we are quite secretive, so it must be someone of mine trusts. I will say, as much as I can, that the individual that is in custody right now, at the end of this, cannot remain alive. So we must get our questions answered as soon as we can, if they are able to be answered. Otherwise, this individual has made a deal with me that should we allow him to do what he needs to do, he will get the information that we require. And more.
Well,
Deal with the devil.
this individual that we found
We get what we can first.
should, at least by my records, should have a lot of information on them. So, I do hope we get that first, before they die.
We'll have to see. I was told that he very likely will be tight-lipped, and it will be hard to get anything meaningful from him.
There's also
But we can try our best.
another brewing situation near the guard cells, so it might be a little difficult.
Understood. I know that happened. I know that multiple of the guards were in there and questioning, but I believe that that individual has since been detained, and that the rest of the guards are now in medical or otherwise trying to do investigations as to that scenario. I don't know. But that is something we can go check.
Although, I have one more question. Actually, never mind. I will ask it later. Let's go.
Understood.
I think you two will have a lot to talk about. Well, they're definitely wary. I tried to ask for you, and seemingly the one person who might have known who I was talking about was...
Probably best wait here for a moment. This should be the one.
I believe so. I'll request a GM.
Is our cloaked individual going to stay cloaked forever?
Yes. For their safety and ours.
Out of character question. Can I see that?
I was told.
Can we see the wiggles?
I was told there's no true invisibility. If you see little distortions, you see it. Or if it's really close, you see it.
Okay.
Yeah, my go-to rule with invisibility is if you see it, you see it, sort of thing. Like, they wouldn't put it on the model if you didn't see it.
I'm guessing you're here for him.
Yeah.
I wish people picked me before time. He went out to go eat for a second. He should be back, but I had to ping just to see.
This was a very spur of the moment thing. I meant to grab you while we were walking,
Oh,
but
no worries.
I was having to talk to him.
Lions, I'll watch him till he's finished with that small little meal, and then I'll let you know when he's ready to talk.
Alright, suppose we can wait outside. Thank you.
Of course. It's my job after all.
Don't go there.
Need.
Thank you.
Come inside.
Where is she?
Well, I didn't see them in there, unless they're in the back cells.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna assume they're right there, because I think I just saw them load in.
I was also.
You saw a bug caught up in the corner, yes.
I also heard from Sally that we should keep you two separated.
Sally does not understand what's going on, and I think I should speak to her.
Well, considering my position, I'm not sure if we should let you in.
Speak, but do not touch. Leave the sword out here.
I will.
One of us can hold
I am
it.
not here to do something stupid.
Why do people who...
I think maybe you should stay out of the cell.
I guess you're gonna grab it then,
leave
instead
her
of me
in
dropping
there.
it. Pardon?
I said I think maybe you should stay in this room rather than going in the cell with her.
Okay.
You will not enter the cell.
I will not enter the
That's
cell.
good.
Thank you.
You got a visitor, in case you couldn't hear it.
I heard. Hi, Layla.
Nix? Alright. Who wants to fucking fight? Who keeps doing it?
It's not me.
Oh.
Why?
Who keeps doing that?
You look great.
Right.
Oh, hello, stupid.
You look different too.
Oh! Hi.
Sure, if you want to call it that.
No. Where the fuck is Layla? She better not be fucking in here.
Inside, apparently.
Who the fuck let Layla in here?
Door.
This one.
So he's not alone.
Let me deal with
She's
this.
staying on this side of
This
the
one is
walls.
watching her. She has left her weapon outside.
They're just talking.
I would
I
hate
tried to
have
tell
all these people know about our private matters.
And she
But I
is
gave you a
deputy
warning.
register, so
My
some
warning
say-
was real.
The reason why she's imprisoned here is to take a day to calm down. To bring them in here prematurely and let them have their little vocal bout is not helpful.
Maybe not.
I told you that if you were to come back after the
But it's
first
making
this
threat
feel much
you caused
better
upon
right now.
me,
Tell, you can't just do things because
I
it makes
would've
you feel
fought
better.
you. But you decided to take the coward path. You.
And then you were an
The
almost
coward path.
For fuck's sake.
You attacked
No.
Lens.
No,
my
this conversation
partner.
isn't happening anymore. Layla, you need to leave.
You should
We're
step
leaving.
away from that. She's dangerous. Step away from it.
With so many
We're not
individuals
staying.
around,
Coincidence?
They
it
aren't
may
in
be
prison, so
pertinent
you can
for you
sit
to
here and
body
rile them
block
up.
our guest
Get out.
here, just
Now.
in case anybody
I'm
else
not calling
knows.
them up. This is my
So-
issue.
I can only
body block her from Everybody get out. Out now. Or else.
Or
More than enough.
No.
Oh, look at that. You got.
No.
Never mind.
Do as
Oh,
she
you've
says.
become so defiant.
Layla, you need to
I like
leave.
it.
We don't keep people imprisoned here so we can sit here and talk to them while they're in the cell. They agreed to stay here to
I
calm
don't have a
down.
weapon.
I don't care if you don't have a weapon. Words are
Why are you-
weapons.
Extra fruity.
The reason why it got to this point is because of you two. Now you need to leave, please.
Seems like a party.
I can wait an extra day.
A very non-guard party.
Indeed.
I'm surprised you three are even down here with them in the first place, to be fair.
Guard.
He went in the.
Well, at least two of us right here are guards, and the other one here is to question something for something else.
I'd go find
Fair enough.
Walk and talk, come on. Yelling yourself.
Layla,
I'm just here to make sure that
You are very quiet.
do as she
they
says.
We need to leave.
So
I know, because I'm whispering to
to
you.
all speak in my promise.
Oh, are you part of the guard?
Listen to them.
Like you always do.
You We're shared not a doing bed this. with me. You shared songs with me.
Please leave.
Hey, easy.
And they were great.
Don't listen to them, and we need
You
you
will
to
never
calm
have
down.
any of that again.
Layla, if you're not going to do this, I will imprison you as well. Now, please, I am begging you. Leave with me. Please.
Very well. Step away from the bars.
Wait,
Tell,
don't.
what are you doing?
Step away now.
Please, tell. Wait.
You're gonna shoot me.
Away. Yes.
Tell.
I understand that there is so much between you two,
Step
but I
away.
need you
Go
to
on,
come with me right now.
Or the.
Tell, don't.
I think
Tell,
the
please, no.
fort.
Don't do it.
we're shooting the tag
Tell.
prisoner in the cell.
Sally. Tell, are you attacking somebody right now?
No.
Silly word.
You know that
Not at the moment.
that stretches people.
Why should I listen to you?
Please.
Because you are the one in the
Do the
cell.
right thing here.
Leaving.
You're a bigger person than this, I know you can.
Oh.
They're here, they're doing this because they can see you
You're
and they
right.
want to get
You're
to
right.
you.
You're
If
right.
we
You've been
remove
my
you from the
friend
equation,
for a long time, and I know
I
you're
just
trying
want
to
to
do
keep
what's
you
right.
safe.
But
Come
wait,
on.
at first,
You will not have Layla. You have already lost
fine.
We will give you time to talk, I promise. But the reason they're in here is to calm down because they attacked people, Layla. They attacked and hurt people because of you and everybody else involved. Please, we need a day,
Because of me?
moments to
You're just gonna
calm
say that
down.
outright, just like that.
You have
You're
to
just gonna
listen
say
to
that
this
because of me?
send a message.
Your emotions aside, we need to get you out of here. Please.
Says you! Ready to talk now?
Yes.
The reason why they're enraging and getting more is because they can hear you. Now
You
let
are
us get
such a
out of here.
Fucking bitch.
Wait,
You do not understand a word about me.
No, Layla, no more.
Talking,
We're getting you out of
mocking
here.
me.
No, come on,
But
wait,
no,
but tell.
that's all you do. You're all talk.
I will
No,
deal
wait.
with Tell.
You want to
You
fight me?
get out
Come
of here.
get me.
I definitely
You're just
reckon
making it
it's-
worse.
We definitely
This
don't
one does
want
not wish to.
You too, little one. If you touch me. All right. Well.
Layla. Ma'am, I understand that people
No,
have been in
no,
here
there's still
aggravating
down
you,
there,
but please
and I
let
can't
Lily
ever
go.
hurt more
What'd
people
you say?
because they're
Sorry.
my.
More people are coming down here.
They're not your problem.
Oh, hey, Mr. Man.
That's what happens
Fair.
when people get yelling.
just gonna hover around you.
Please, I understand that people let people in here prematurely,
Not
and
when
they
they're
enraged
hurting
you.
people, if
That
what
was
I'm
against what I.
understanding. They're not your issue. Especially if they're going to hurt you.
They're hurting people because of me.
Are you basically go?
Let go of Lily.
Away.
Please, please, just. I need Tal, okay? Just get Tal out of here, at least. Please.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I stabbed you right now.
Down here.
It was there.
She is with this one.
Lily, Tal. Lily's requesting you.
Well.
Lily,
Oh,
Lily.
yeah,
Lily,
he-
back up, back up,
oh,
Lily,
he's
Lily, Lily.
he's finished with his
Come
eating. I was just gonna get you before
Oh, she
all of
stabbed
that
him. Oh my
went
god, Lily,
down.
we gotta get you to medical.
Indeed.
Please, are you alright? Is it bleeding?
take
Is it anything?
Please tell me.
Please take her to medical as fast as you can, please. Get her out. Don't answer. Just stop to answer any questions. Just get her to medical right now.
To be honest.
Come on.
Please.
Please.
Move along. All right.
Jesus Christ. I wish the captain was around.
Mm.
Are you okay? What's going on?
And someone please get Layla out of the cells. We need her out of eavesdrop. She's just making noise.
Layla, come.
Yeah.
You're with me.
Alright, if you have no business here, would you please move along?
Well, it seems like they're not ready.
Yes, I'm
As a
sorry,
request,
Everyone else
please.
should leave now.
was helping her earlier.
That's why I'm here.
All of
Yeah,
you.
sorry, a lot of situations coming up.
I understand. Answer my question, please.
No.
Have you not heard everyone?
Can you stand over this door?
Yeah,
I would
there's a lot of
appreciate
things
it a lot.
happening, your patience is appreciated.
Answers would be nice.
Here's a book I
first.
found, by the way. I found you a book. Cause then everything got a little distracted.
Isn't there?
Right.
Oh,
Great.
what's it about?
They are
Who's next?
questioned.
I'm terribly
As
sorry
the
that
deputy
happened.
magistrate,
I didn't know that
for
anyone
any
allowed
civilian
Layla down
to leave
here
now.
to sit here and antagonize you behind the bars.
Yes, please.
That wouldn't happen again.
Let the guards
you some
tend
water.
to
I overheard a
the
conversation pertaining to someone requiring medical assistance. Is that still the case?
That wasn't right. They
So
shouldn't have
I
done
need
that.
to
I'm
look
terribly
If
sorry.
anyone needs medical assistance, they will be sent out.
I wish I had more hands, but I was corroborating the story with Lens as to what happened and his injuries.
The other one
wish I had-
is finished with his scraps. I think Simmons just went to grab
I wish
the
I had
water
1,000
bottle, but
hands
he
and
is ready
1,000
to
eyes.
talk
Unfortunately, I'm
when,
just one person.
whoever was wanting to talk to him is
Are you alright?
ready
Yeah,
again.
well, we will wait a little till this is resolved.
I'm guessing.
Right.
Or actually, we can.
Well,
We can.
I think it's mostly resolved. It's just a matter of
Yes, well, you did
if the
stab
yelling
Lily, so that's unfortunate.
pops up again, it might get a little loud around there.
I understand a lot of people
We
came
can
down
just
here and
locate
started
them in
shit. I understand that,
the
and I'm not
farther
talking about
cell
it
and
all
talk
the
with them there.
That would
And I
work.
have Mr. Man over there. That
You want me to move him there then?
Technically, it wasn't even
Yes.
him. It was his companion.
And
and
when you
we
done
don't really
done
have
so,
that much right to keep him there. We
call
have
us.
one.
Alternatively, we can move him
Your
into.
area stabbed me actively in front of me. So
I'm
that
assuming
makes it very
that's
hard for
still
me
an
to
interrogation style
And
room.
honestly, I just kind of want my pizza, but
Well, it's more
way
the
past
the
point.
sound. It was the worry.
You are.
The
none of you
noise.
guys are making it easy for me.
Are we?
So-
Which way are we moving him?
Is there somebody
This
else
way.
that's coming in?
Okay.
Well, they
this
were
way.
wanting to talk to him, but we're worried if we move him back into there or there, things might get loud here again. And so we were just wanting to figure out a way to,
Who wants to speak to Mr. Man?
you know. They do.
Okay, come on in.
We.
That would be Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, come on in. Please try to keep it a bit closer to behind you at the very least, love of God. What is that visual I see?
You don't see the shimmer. That's what James don't.
Sorry, I. Heat.
Very well, I don't see shit. Come on in. But stay outside the cell, please.
Got your water. It's totally not milk.
Right.
I'm gonna take 5 seconds to have a bit of a buyer break, so just
Honestly, you deserve that. You've been working so hard today.
Anything else, just let
Treat
me
I
know.
have
yourself.
5 seconds of fresh air. 5 seconds.
Yeah, you should treat yourself.
You don't see the shimmer? Question mark by DM's Accord.
I'm close enough,
Nope.
it's not the shimmer. Who the hell are you?
I was behind them. I was living with them. Wait a minute, are they
What is happening?
What?
still behind him?
What?
Okay.
I guess I didn't see that.
Mr. Pierce, please make it, or whoever's speaking to them, make it fast. We have a lot of situations happening all at once. We're going
Yes.
to
Can we have
bring him. Yes.
Maybe I've been here too long.
a room to talk?
Probably be
What?
more pertinent than talking through a cell.
No, I'm not letting you in there with him.
To talk.
You would like a room to talk with him.
Yeah.
God, I just want this pizza. All right. Mr. Man,
Well, we've either got
would you like to follow me?
the interrogation room or the big room.
All right, you
But
want
the
your
big room,
free
he's
pick
gonna
of
be
the room
down
down
below
there or
and-
the room up here? Interrogation room's probably better.
Indeed.
The interrogation room has seats, that one doesn't.
Yeah.
I'll pick
That's
the
true.
interrogation room.
Alright, come with me,
Well,
sir.
there you go.
We'll stay with you the
Okay,
entire time.
prepared.
You're as heavily guarded as need be.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Come on in.
You walk ahead of me. Okay.
Well, I can't open the door.
Coming through?
No,
Coming
I
through?
was just making sure there was someone behind me watching you, so that you didn't have all your eyes off you.
Come on, come on, come on.
Right.
Probably should have waited to lock the first one before unlocking
Yeah.
the second.
Are you okay?
But oh well.
No.
Thank
Okay,
you for the water.
coming through.
Hmm.
Alright,
I'll keep an eye on the other one.
whatever information you have to share with Pierce, we promised him the utmost protection and his time in our custody, so we shall remain here with him. What would you like to discuss?
Well, I believe that is something for
I have you,
a
ma'am?
few of us to discuss.
Very well.
Can I make a point?
Yes, you may. Go ahead.
What we will discuss should not leave this room.
Yes.
Oh,
Please and thank
naturally.
you.
Hopefully.
Very well. Continue on.
Right. Well, I believe you two had a lot of the information here. What are your connections in Bargast?
I was a priest there. I work at the dock. Try to get money for the Brotherhood there.
The dock.
Carried crates and sometimes did numbers for them.
Right.
The dog.
I should not be leading this. The dock of Bargast. A well-known
Mining city in the middle of a mountain.
I do not believe
Unless there's a river
one
that
would
goes
carry
through
a
it.
dock in such a place. Would you care to elaborate?
Give me a second to think.
Ah, yes, a grand thinker.
This pizza has been sitting on my bench for 20 minutes. It's cold, but I'm eating it.
It's still good either way.
Well, I was trying to decide if you were. More
Yeah,
like
there's
now.
a dock. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey God, what I know. Hey God, I live there. Is there a dock?
Oh yeah, you should.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Not really. That's not.
And what your responsibilities were, so to speak, on this dock in the middle of the mountains.
All I did was
She was doing it before I stabbed her.
sometimes move crates and
Yeah, but you grabbed her.
ran numbers for like what came in.
Touch me.
It was money to raise for the
Put her hand close
Brotherhood.
to me,
But
started taking my
we can actually have a place to preach since there sometimes wasn't
she wouldn't go away.
anyone coming in. So, had to find work.
Considering you had the whole room to pack up,
I see.
it's still really only you.
And where are you heading to again from this place?
So.
The colonies.
Allow people to take mana from other
The
people's
colonies.
effects? Good to know.
Ah, quite far away.
Vanilla specific.
I'm just here to make
Hmm.
sure you don't mess up with.
Understood.
Hurt yourself in the cell or try and get out, or someone else try and do something.
So, you are connected with crime families, right?
I know how.
Not that I know of.
But I'm waiting.
Well, I would assume the crime families would use all sorts of manners to move their money around.
Of course.
People running numbers. Well, that's quite used fairly often, I would say, there.
We both want to finish this.
I just ran whatever came in.
Fair.
I was told to count this, I counted that.
To let us go.
That's exactly what they would like, for you not to ask questions.
I don't know what to tell you.
I just gotta wait a day. Not too hard.
Would you say you're good with transporting things? As you worked in a dock, counting, moving one thing from one place for another, maybe organizing this stuff, not asking questions.
I just moved whatever they told me to move and counted whatever they told me to count.
Have you been on the coast? A lot. From
When I was
outside.
at the docks. From here? Like, what do you mean?
I mean the cities along the coast.
Not too often. It was just when I was traveling down here. Didn't really go to much coasts.
I see.
So...
One moment.
Are you saying you had no possible intentions of going to the colonies and bringing more than just coin back for your brotherhood?
Well, no, not actually coming back to Bargus. It's going down there to open up place of worship.
I see.
I don't know of any of my brotherhood down there, so I thought I'd be the first.
Interesting. Any more questions from you?
None in particular I have. Controller drift.
Well, sister, for 1 second. I'm currently whispering. So, I don't think, well, they reacted quite interestingly, but I don't think that's them.
That was the book?
If it is, well, we are
Well, I
getting
just got the
answers
book.
from all these people
Haven't been able
right
to
here
read it yet.
in the same
There,
place.
you gotta explain it, so I'll get you some more book.
I suppose we should probably
It's alright.
move
Might I
out
might I recommend a
and have
hairdresser?
our
The rest
friend
she has seems a
follow
little
them
bit,
into
like,
their
scraggly
cell.
at the back.
After
That
we
would
all
be
left
nice.
and
If
come
you would let me have one.
walking
Thank
back
you.
in. Perhaps we'll have a chance to talk more in that regard.
I think that's the plan.
You can relay this to Pierce if you wish.
All right. Thank you for answering questions. That will certainly help. That would be it.
Mr. Pierce, anything else you'd like to add?
I don't believe I have anything else particularly. It was mainly them that had curiosities. I just wanted to make sure I heard.
Very well. Mr. Man, I'm going to escort you back to Seattle. Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
It was a
Oh,
nice
yeah,
dinner being served tonight.
One last thing. What is your name again?
This is Guy Man.
Guy Man, yes. Man
Have our
with two
friend
hands.
follow them into the cell.
His mother
That
and
will be the best
father,
way to
they've departed recently of the
questions. We'll wait
illness
until
going around
everyone
Bargas right
else
about now. Called
likely we
Mary Man
left,
and George Man, I
and then
believe.
we'll come
Was your
back.
father's name, of course? Okay.
Yes, George was
Understood.
my father's name.
Anyways, thank you.
Mr. Man, let's get you back. Thank you for acquiescing to more questions.
Of course.
Let's get you back. They kind of asked for the same questions, honestly, but that's alright. If they needed to hear it, they needed to hear it, I guess.
It's all good.
Alright.
Well, are you coming or
nice
not?
mattress being sent down this evening, as well as some nice dinner. Anything else to make your stay a bit more comfortable?
He's asking for the keys.
It's alright. That should be plenty. Thank you.
We might be
And
able
bring
to
your hairbrush as well.
get one of theirs.
Hopefully this all gets sorted by the morning.
Alright, we'll try to take one of theirs.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well,
By any chance, do you know when, I guess, the next shift down towards...
they will at least.
If it comes to that, we will divert a ship over to here. And get
Sorry
you
to
on the
interrupt,
nearest
Sally.
Yes, Mr. Simmons.
Just informed that Councilman Otto just attacked someone.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can I have 5 fucking seconds of my life?
Sounds like a busy day.
I'll keep an eye on the prisoners.
We need to meditate.
Go
Just
ahead,
breathe for
Paula,
1 second.
Me?
Okay, let's go.
If you'd like, we can
Adelaide, where the hell's Otto? Why is he attacking
watch
me
over
for
them
not
as they
Aye.
deal with that.
What?
Hey, I'm here to watch them. It's all good.
Oh, don't want to get in on the action.
I was going to ask for your help so Sally could continue to
Oh, what was that?
listen to
Don't want to get in on the grand action.
This individual was attacked.
Well, someone needs to keep an eye on them down here, and
Well,
Are you
might as well be me.
Or was it someone invisible?
true enough, but it's quite boring here. To be fair,
Sure, someone got to do it.
I wouldn't mind.
Oh, sorry.
Got nothing better to do.
It was provoked, but he should not have lashed out.
Like, it's my job. It's what I'm getting paid for. But
And that would get this one locked
I got my little carving I've been working on when I got nothing else to do.
Oh, carving.
It's kind of like a cat. Not very good at it yet, though.
A cat.
Still working on it. It'll get better.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? You just read all the time? Do you do anything else?
Well, I have to wait in here, so why not read?
What did happen?
Well, yeah, but is there something else you usually like to do when you're not in a jail cell?
I've never been in a jail cell in my life, so I have no idea what to do in a jail cell.
When did this happen?
Except wait.
Well, I'm not
All I
asking
wait is
about
read.
that. I'm asking for what you like to do when you're not.
look at scripture, read books.
So you do just like to read it?
I guess.
Preach? What will you preach about?
The way of the light. Brotherhood worships the spirits of the light.
Well, I hope you feeling all right? No,
Oh.
nothing important was damaged.
Well,
Completely made of crystal. Anything.
never been one for that kind of thing myself, but
And he threatened to send me back to my.
It's understandable, not everyone follows religion. It's on individual basis.
I see.
well, it's also
No worries.
you religious types. It's usually spirits
Otto will not
that you're worshipping, but I mean,
harm you anymore.
they're really just people, aren't they? Sure, they're different from us. Some of them are more powerful than us, but
No.
it's not like they're all powerful, like some
Unless you provoked
try
them
and claim.
specifically and explicitly to attack you, it was not your fault.
If laughing.
What are your
was so
thoughts?
On religion.
Especially not for
Oh,
us.
well, sure.
He likes to laugh and talk a lot, so I don't know why.
Well, I suppose everyone has to have something to believe in of some kind. Otherwise, they'd be thrown to
Most around
madness.
here don't. It's just a matter of being a good person. What's the...
That's mainly what it's supposed to be about, but then
There's
you also
some
have
more.
those cults going around. The ones that take it to the extremes.
He is currently doing something very important. That does not provoke.
You still don't justify those slash across the face.
I understand. I'm simply stating. Everything I do is magic. I'm a spirit.
See, that's their nature.
Yeah,
Well, it makes me more curious, though, not laugh. You see, I'm a mage myself, but that's another topic.
I have to blow it into your face. Or you have to walk through me.
Yes, can we help?
Is Layla down here? Nope.
No.
Cool. That's all I need to know. This is fun. Thank you.
Be careful! Where is my seat? I will go check. I will be right back.
She's in there.
Yes.
Keeping watch, guard.
Well, I did catch them. I suppose it's only right I take the responsibility of watching them. Though, of course, one doesn't see it that way, and they would like to keep watch regardless.
It is completely fine. Two is better than one, right?
Well, we got Jimothy over there too. He's just a little more quiet.
3 is better than 1, though, right?
You sure? Not so sure. Does this look more like a cat or a dog to you?
I can't quite tell.
Suppose you are a bit away. think it might look more like a bear, actually. Oh no, it's a headless bear. Oh well.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Of course. It's in the pocket.
Bang bang. So, I have an idea to get it in, but the way out is a whole other matter. That one still has been checked for his wounds, the burning that I did earlier. We could use that as an excuse to get somebody, well, get the cell open, have our friend follow inside this time.
Yeah, stop taking naps. Shit happens.
Well, the way out is... we'll have to get the cell open again.
And there's no way to get the keys from either of those guards. Or an extra spare set.
Well, we have my keys, but people have been seeing me use them, so it'd be quite suspicious if I gave you my keys.
Yes.
We're not doing that now. We're doing that later in the night or later in the day.
Indeed.
Because now
If
there's too much attention to
to,
this
yes.
cell.
Indeed.
I will go inform the individual.
I think they're still in the interrogation room.
Oh, did they get left behind?
They stayed behind in there. They stayed behind in there in order to wait for an opening.
I see. Well, I could inform our friend about that, unless we want to do it later.
I believe she is informing them that we are going to have to wait until later tonight to do so, but that the plan is essentially just leave some doors a little too open. And to check out, maybe check out his wounds later.
Oh, well. And if the night's not an option, the morning usually, the very dawn is usually very lax.
He can't afford to wait longer because there are too many eyes on him, but overnight is probably going to be our best bet. And that will give him time to get the fuck out.
Hopefully so.
Well then. We should be able to come and ask the questions we need to later as well.
to you.
We forgot this one. I'll close it. Night already.
Indeed.
It's a good night today. I'm feeling good.
Well, I suppose, since we have nothing better to do, get some quick training in, perhaps?
Oh! With me?
Well, who else?
My lady?
If you're up for it.
Alright, sure. Lead the way. I'm gonna need to throw this out, but I cannot see any places to throw that out.
I don't know how to light these.
Can you light this?
I've seen them lit before. So smart.
Yeah, remember, I'm a smart sister.
The fuck? Well, what rules shall we set?
Well,
We can just spar, or we can, well, go full on out.
Well, we wouldn't want to injure ourselves too badly.
Do you want to go full on out? Like old times?
Like old times. Alright. We can do it that way.
Get ready then.
Whenever you're ready.
Come on. Come on.
I'm all the... Well... I'm the one making all the direct moves.
Should we get more excited?
Suppose we shall.
Come on, sister. So predictable.
Not quite.
Oh.
That trick isn't gonna work on me.
Come on. Oh.
They ain't got one.
You did, indeed.
Oh, is that what we're using now? I see. In that case, let me return the favor.
Got you.
Yeah, he did. Well, like old times, like you said.
No.
That really stinks.
I think you burnt me a little.
Well, to be fair, I think you electrocuted me a little.
Shit.
So, ready to give up then?
Me?
That's right.
I'm gonna win this one. I have obligation as an older sister. I'm sorry.
Not easily.
Grab. That was a clean hit.
The beauty of
Anticipated my attack.
polearms, I suppose. They have the reach.
Oh shit.
You know what's coming.
I still got hit. Oh fuck.
Need a breather? Or is that it?
Sister, you leave me no choice.
That's right.
Oh, shit. Your fucking explosion. Actually got me pretty good.
Well, it was meant to.
Oh, that was the last one, I think. No, grab the spear. Give up?
Fine. I concede.
Oh, fuck, I thought I would lose too. Ah, shit. One more minute and you would have kicked my ass. You're alright?
I'm fine.
I would have a lot of bruises. Oh, and also location my rib.
You're the one talking about bruises. You hit me in on the right spots.
Well, yeah. You've grown a lot stronger.
Not strong enough, though.
Well, it's a matter of time. You would be way stronger than me one day. I know that.
Perhaps. That's my hope.
I know you will. I can see it. We're already very close. And I'm older than you, so I had more
True.
time.
You do have the experience advantage.
Soon it will be negated. And you will cut up to me. And then I will have nothing to, well, flaunt over you. You're prettier. You are stronger. You're more important, more noble than me. And I'm just here on the sideline.
Don't say that. You clearly have more advantages than I do.
No.
Yes, you do. In many regards,
so.
actually. More than you care to admit.
Thank you for your kind words.
They weren't meant to be kind, they were meant to be true. And I mean what I say, whenever I speak to you.
Well, time will show, time will tell. Right?
It will. And it already has told some.
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
I didn't nick you so much. Hey!
Hey! So both on the ground just checking.
Oh, we
Oh,
were just
fine.
sparring quite intensely.
Okay. Well, as
Thank-
long as you guys are good.
Thanks for your concern. I suppose, though, we should at least go and possibly get a checkup.
Yeah. Oh, yes, my rib. Give me a hand. My lady. I'm so sorry, my lady, for kicking your ass.
Oh, now you're boasting?
Of course, well, I have still time. A week or two and you would be stronger, so I should use this opportunity.
It'd be far more than just a week. And you aren't the only one I need to challenge either if I want to get stronger. Other opponents.
Oh, okay.
More intense fights. I need to rack up more experience.
Anything you want.
Perhaps tomorrow, along with our adventure into our other topics before, earlier in the day, we can try to hone the techniques up a little bit.
Everything is a-okay? Oh, Kurt, is that
Oh, good. There's Skylar over there. That is the biggest dust bunny I've ever seen.
Me neither.
Okay. Do you think you should? I feel like you should. I'm gonna go to my room.
Oh,
I feel like
Skylar,
there
dear.
should be a better
May I
name
borrow
than
you for a
Floorboard.
moment?
Yes.
Would you care to patch us up?
Oh, what happened?
Just a bit of a friendly sparring.
Oh, yes. Okay. Can you just move your weapons, please? Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to heal.
Oh, that actually feels quite soothing.
Yes.
Not surprised that you're a proper lady around here.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just saying how surely you are very popular around here.
I don't think so. Can I see?
Sister!
Can I see, please?
Careful with words. Yes, here, my rib.
Okay.
It's just
You're
Oh, is it
very
your
popular
rib?
around here. Can mean different things.
Oh, is it your
Careful.
rib? As in, like, inside?
Yes. No. It's
How
like
might
it just
be-
bruised.
Bruised,
Very
okay.
hardly. I don't think it's broken. I had broken ribs before. It doesn't feel like it.
If you can feel your rib at all, does it feel like it's wobbly?
Didn't mean in that regard.
No.
Then it should be okay. I mean, just like put something cold on those injuries, and that should be all right. You shouldn't need any
Thank
more
you.
additional healing for both of you. Sorry. Welcome.
Thank you. Oh, there's
Go inside.
Tyrion over there. Should we have a chat?
Ah.
Yes, we should indeed.
Ah.
Yes, something happening over
You
there.
should probably get clear of that.
In fact, I should probably get closer. At least check it out.
You should probably get clear of that. It's probably not something you should breathe in. You really should not breathe in it.
Don't worry. Work
sister?
hard.
Talk to Tyrion, or you want to investigate this?
I'll at least see what's happening real quick.
Callie! I mean, not Callie. Oops. Skylar. Sorry, I keep mixing you up. Skylar, can you find anyone with wind magic? Get them here as quickly as you can.
Don't go in it, Callie. Don't go in it.
Don't, Sally, no!
I'm speaking to her.
I can't.
What is...
I want to help you.
What is going on?
the miasm. Just keep the smoke that makes things go crazy.
Don't get too close,
She's going to
Sally.
keep people away. I'm not going in. I need to get out of here.
You need to get to the water?
I'm gonna get there. They need to get away from everyone, or else the miasma's gonna affect them. What do you need to do?
Watch out, you're getting very close to it.
Messes with their heads. I just don't let people hear it.
Cursed.
Okay,
and
take your time. We'll keep people away from you. But please, if you need any help, let us know.
We're
right here.
Does speed a factor?
Girl. Cursed, are you okay?
Where's Jasmine?
Get them out very quickly.
Oh fuck!
Do you know where Jasmine is?
Jay, are you okay?
Too fast. Too fast. I'm too fast.
You start, I'll catch your wind. Yep.
Can you just push her into the water? She needs to try to get to the water, but I can't touch her. We can't get close to her at all. Okay, she made it. She made it. She made it. She's in the water.
She wasn't in range. I think she went into it.
So now the water would be poisonous or something. Cursed.
Could you check up on that?
I got her. I got her. Oh god.
Is that just magic or some sort of
She
gas?
drowning?
Very light, but she's staying under the water currently.
Come here. Just okay. We don't need to breathe, right?
Anyways.
We don't need to breathe underwater, right?
She does need to breathe, and she's.
Oh, you fucking.
I don't know if that was like gas or magic or what. Like, do we need to worry about being in the water at all?
Jasmine did.
I got
something for me.
They do seem to be a spirit.
What she was
Okay.
before.
I need to find O. It seems like they're.
Think it's bad being in the water at all? Should we worry about that, or is it fine?
As long as Shay's with her.
Just tries opening these eyelids, shining the light in.
Anywrath.
Carry on.
Anywrath. It seems like they're a bit busy.
I know, I wanna just ask him where they will be free. If ever, today.
It will not be.
Appreciate all of your help, but in anything regarding our current endeavors, I am not in a state to be making rational decisions about that.
Understood.
I appreciate your assistance, though, and come tomorrow, I should be ready to re-engage.
We'll find you at a more
No
suitable
problem.
time.
Thank you. It's been a long day.
That it has.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
All the information we're gonna get.
So you've already told them?
Oh, what?
Have you already told them?
Yes, they were. Yeah.
Yes. Though,
I
if
need a
only someone
drink.
like
That was
Tyrion,
someday.
we'll have to wait until tomorrow.
I'll best to wait until we have all the developments we need. For now,
That as well.
we just make sure what happens. What needs to happen. Hopefully we can get
I love standing in the darkness.
Somehow I
You
don't
know, it
doubt
really
that.
brings out the color of your eyes.
Why, thank you. I would say the same of you. However, there's just no magic in your eyes, aside from the one in your soul.
I suppose so.
Yours is blue. You're a cold bitch.
Indeed.
Indeed. Speaking of cold bitch, Pierce, any information? Anything that you've gleaned?
We didn't manage to glean much information other than
what the individual's cover story was, but we're going to try again later.
It was a child.
What?
It was a child.
Are you asking who the child is?
No, it was the child. They're not actually a child. I believe they're a halfling. Pretending to be a child.
It really wasn't.
Oh shit, there you have it.
Yeah, no, we have confirmation that we got the right person.
I mean, you also put the
understood.
shoulders. I saw you put your hands on the guy's shoulders.
What makes you believe it was the child, quote unquote?
That was.
Because it was funny.
I think they were talking about the Vargas informant. But yes, we have the right person, and we'll just see if we can get the information.
We just need a little bit of time without prying eyes, which currently would be quite hard because a lot of guards there.
Yes, because of what happened with that individual being arrested, and then what happened with the assaults earlier, etc., etc.
I think it's
Alright.
downtown, but I don't know for sure.
Who exactly is it?
It was the
The man. The cleric, the one wearing all black and constantly had a book at their side. That one.
Interesting. Then, we are moving because there's a bunch of eyes on them, right?
Yes.
Yes.
There are currently at least 3 guards. They are of a quiet.
The water trove has been freshly
They're
replenished.
constantly there.
Well, let me use my abrasive nature to my advantage. I'm gonna go do something I regret.
Lick him. Go after him.
Well.
And lick him. Cream.
No, I like him.
Interesting.
I missed a moment to catch that in my memory. Shame. They looked really good on that horse.
Alright, Oda's going to do something?
Yeah,
We
alright.
probably should, like, at least kind of see what the fuck he's doing?
Yeah,
I suppose that would be pertinent.
That's a good idea. I love when he doesn't listen to the plan and then just walks the fuck away.
Mr. Sterling.
Evening. You know what? I won't even run.
I suppose it is a bit more
Is there
urgent.
some new news?
Indeed. Would you care to inform him?
Sure.
Fetch me a bottle of water, perhaps a bucket.
I don't know if catching the echoes of
Because an
some...
invisible person was just arrested. Ta-da! Comparative.
Has anybody ever told you that you have the most beautiful eyes?
He's
What's
probably
going
lying
on?
to you.
No. There's a lot of people there, and they're probably doing something. I don't really know, but
You know, that place has been
Yeah.
very popular today.
yeah, very suddenly.
People so willing to throw themselves into cells.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. We have enough time. Do you want to go drink something? Yeah, we all work. No, relax.
All work and no play.
Yeah.
Oh, that person, not Nyx.
Not Nick's, no, a separate
There's been 3 today.
The new one. Got it.
Really?
The cells have been very popular today, yes.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with that instance, but I heard something about Ipsum being threatened, I think, and mentioning Earl being...
I'm gonna assume for the rest of the night we're not gonna be able to do much because happening. We'll see about what we can do later tonight.
Yeah. If anything happens, I'll tell you tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I heard Ipsum mention that Earl is the target of this. Not sure for assassination. Some reason.
They were looking for some sort of notes.
Hey,
Jasmine
was affected by that miasma that Chelsea made, and she's running off in a panic. Those who can fly, I would really recommend.
Anybody care to help us?
About that? Let her go to the infirmary.
Damn it.
Thank you.
What happened? Now, okay.
What direction are they in?
One of you can. Last I checked over there, but she's run as far as she can.
Not recently, no.
Oh dear. Where have you gone? No sign of her in this direction.
I tried to go the opposite way you did, and yeah, if you didn't see her and I didn't see them.
Though the trees don't help, especially at night.
No, they do not.
Suppose we'll check out more this way. Where are you? Just got to practice with the dragons taught me. Quick jumps. Excuse me. Sure hope they didn't go down to the cave. Check back on in town. Don't suppose you've seen Jasmine this way?
Seen who?
Jasmine.
That's who I'm looking for.
I sure hope she didn't go down into the cave. I haven't seen her around. That's my next guess of looking.
So it said about the canyon.
The canyon.
It's not this one, is it? Wait, where's...
Ah. Jasmine, dear. Are you alright?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you need a hand?
I should be okay. Just was very unpleasant feeling.
I can carry you back to the town if you need be.
If you want, I'm not gonna say no.
Picks up.
You using your seat?
Mm-hmm.
Which one? This one.
I heard he got hit by the miasma.
Yeah. Not the most pleasant of feelings.
Certainly not. I'm just glad you're alright. We've had certainly enough of our fair share of injuries and going-ons today.
Yeah. Everyone else okay, Sylvia back okay. Faintly I recall hearing her voice, but it's just...
Do you know exactly what happened?
I was helping Chelsea clear her lungs. She said she felt fine enough to move and got to the end of the docks, and then I remember seeing a purple cloud of miasma, and then just fear. A lot of fear.
Don't worry, by the way, I've got her. We found them if you want to go inform the others if they went on ahead.
It was, well, your sister's looking for you, so... And I believe you and me were the only ones that are capable of flying looking for her.
As of this moment, yes.
Thank God she's okay.
Thanks.
Alright, to fill you guys up on what's going on, miasma effect happened on a lot of people. The invisible killer is released. They escaped. We're trying to find them.
The invisible
Be
killer?
careful.
What
Don't separate
invisible killer?
Just take you to... Just get you to the
I'm fine. I'm just...
The wolf girl who got affected by the miasma should be also heading to the med bay as well.
We'll leave her in here.
Oh, Rona.
Okay.
Otto, do you know about this killer that's escaped? Is it our man or...
Fuck if I know.
Santala's moth.
Come on, why are you... I'm trying to gaslight here. Yes, it's the moth. The moth got out, and supposedly some invisible bitch is running around barefoot.
Great. So on the hunt once more. Lovely.
I suppose.
We need to. They were. Last I checked, Amelia was being targeted by this invisible person, so keep an eye on it. It's in Amelia.
I sent Shuckle to look for a towel.
Never mind.
Oh, you're walking backwards.
Stop dying.
Do you know where this person went? This invisible
Which one?
The visible one. Or the
No,
one that got
we
out
have
of
no
their
idea where
cell.
they went. We're trying to look. Also dealing with people who, well, not injured, but needed medical attention.
We found Jasmine. She's secured, but as of this person that
Okay.
escaped, we'll have to find him quick.
I've been seeing some black smoke around moving.
What person escaped?
I don't know if that could be something related
Apparently
to
our
it.
man, I think, and some other invisible individual.
There's an invisible woman running around brandishing knives.
When she...
Have you seen what she looks like, or no?
Wait,
And
what?
a woman.
She escaped.
Have you seen what she looks like? At all?
A vague outline
Yeah,
with
well,
like
yeah,
some dirt on there.
Our man escaped?
They're
Okay.
invisible,
Maybe.
they can be seen
We'll
by
have to
throwing
go
dirt on
down
them,
that.
they have
You
a
didn't
red
see any
color.
of the gates open, and she is invisible. So it's possible she's still invisible, but in the cell.
Let's go.
She might still be down there.
Who exactly escaped?
Excuse me. Just running by.
Okay, let's make sure that she isn't still in the cell.
Naked and invisible. You mean to tell me I was in a room with naked women?
Yes. They could have been in there the entire time. But I had to carry somebody up to medical.
Alright, let's go back down there and check everything.
She's probably still down here, honestly. None of the gates were opened.
Well, let's go in.
Wait, before we go in, just so we don't open it and they slip out.
Yes, we closed the door behind us.
Yeah, wait, please.
She imprisoned?
I'm gonna use that, my major. I can sense basically presence around me, whether they're hiding or not. Basically trying to find if they're here before we open the door so they don't just slip out.
It's hard to tell since you're in the middle of the prison.
God damn it.
Jump in here quick.
Okay.
Well, let's just be cautious. When we body block the doors, surely they won't slip past. Yes?
Was it?
No, they're still
was
there.
it this cell?
They're still
you
there,
go,
so
how you doing?
that's fine.
Hello.
Is this where they...
It's been a long
I thought I saw
day.
someone down here. Is this where the invisible person was holding us?
Yes, we
No,
were
our
talking
man's
to
still
here
there.
before we had to go deal with the miasma situation.
Good.
Thankfully.
So she was still...
I
Then,
was worried for a moment.
let's try.
Last night,
Yeah, let's
yelling
try
and
to
screaming
find
about
this
wanting water or a towel.
Indeed.
invisible person.
I'm gonna try to body block it.
Hey, Mr.
Cover
Baker,
every
Quickly.
corner. I'm gonna try to squeeze through here real quick.
we're dealing with an SUV right now. Have you seen anything when a visible person comes this way?
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna squeeze
No, this one.
Bit of a long shot, but you know, just in case.
And the doors didn't open
What?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I really want to drink something.
Indeed.
Shit's
This might be a
happening.
night where save those strings for later.
This entire
Yeah.
stairwell is going to be filled with pink smoke.
Well, alright. That's interesting.
We're
I'll give
doing
it
it
that.
so just in case they run through, we'll be able to see them.
Okay, but in the confusion.
Oh, that's actually smart.
I heard the next.
That is rather smart.
Is it or do we need to hold the breath or something?
I mean, it just makes you laugh. But you can't hold your breath. Hold on.
Okay, you just walked into a bunch of laughing gas. This whole entire like area is filled with smoke to
Speaking of which,
be able to catch the person invisible if they walk through.
Just so you know, I want you to know that. I have a single vial of their
I
blood
really don't want to have to
told them
deal with
story
that right
while
now. Can I just say I didn't?
But the absurdity
Please?
of it was good enough to.
Okay, go ahead, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
By the laughing gas. Okay, fine. Let me get affected by the laughing gas. I don't care.
I want you to help me.
I need to see it.
Need to
Send
see
me
what?
through.
Stop.
She
I
doesn't
need to
listen.
see. I need to see.
And I am looking for
See?
If Nix has truly escaped.
because I do genuinely think that you have something.
Is it true?
To this whole.
Are you part of the guard? Well, you look like one. So.
No, they're
They're
not.
certainly not.
I'm the deputy magistrate. So
Also,
Listen,
it's directly
we can
tied
confirm
to
it
her.
for you, but we won't let you go down there.
Just forget about it. There's no smoke here. I don't want to.
Alright?
It's okay, bud.
okay, then go down. Then go down and tell me, please, please.
All right.
Confirm if Nix is.
You're good. There's no
gone.
more smoke. I just put it away.
Just so you
Alright,
two
careful
know,
opening this.
because I know what you're trying. You know, a guard will always be on station. Like you'll have as long as you know, because he won't disappear.
Thank you.
We know.
They opened that door, so either they're in there or in here. I'm continuously using that presence. So,
If they go to attack you, I will let you know before it happens.
I use the
for my major.
relief for my shift then.
We could be, but right now
Yeah.
we're just trying to confirm if
You want to take a break? You can take a break.
This was the cell they
You
were
know, the
in.
one
They
in
seem to
Finland,
still be
no.
in there, I think. But let me just-
There's someone in there, right?
Oh, yeah, the bug girl.
Hmm.
She's right up there, you can see.
All right. You can.
She is still
Tell
here.
them that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, she's right in there.
Good.
I will let
Layla know. This will put her at ease.
It looks like lots and lots of alchemical bugs.
Is that too
I
heavy?
never noticed that stool there before. I did not notice that.
It is a good stool. Forever
It
for
looks like a
watching
good stool.
everything. Hmm.
I can take it.
Oh.
Alright, Simmons, we don't know where they are currently. Let me have a thorough inspection around here. You stay in there just in case there's...
Am I still waiting for my the next shift?
Another god will come here shortly.
I will take the shift for now.
Or leave it to them, I suppose.
All right then. I'll go well, I guess I'll go check whoever it's supposed to be and let them know they should be dead here if you can hold it in the meantime.
No worries. We need to inform the person that they're still there.
Hmm. I believe Tell is gonna inform them, I think.
Try wrapping it maybe in cloth. So it doesn't cut her.
Though I suppose we can go over there and make sure.
Apparently there was speculations that Nix escaped her
that's a good thing that she did not.
Never mind, I have a feeling that I don't need to do that.
Just relax. Keep watch. Sometimes that's the guard jobs, you know. Just sitting and keeping watch.
The same as in the military, more or less.
Door watching. I'm totally
They're
not
totally
working.
still there.
Yes, I am totally doing that.
Well, military criminals, which were in military prison,
They're still there.
We're staying
are a little bit
vigilant, as
differently
the others
handled.
said.
This is way too friendly for military criminal.
Hmm.
Really, Nikeus was your one and only.
Interesting.
She isn't a bitch, but she is. She's. The fuck out here.
Thank you for correcting.
Someone getting the birds out of my roof.
I hate this town. Why are you following me around? What do you do?
Probably not on the roof, but I'll do
You
it.
have an excuse. You are being weird.
Hmm.
Okay, mister, it's right behind me and smelling me.
Well, I suppose as we wait down here,
Up against your sword.
do you have any interesting stories to tell?
Ah, interesting stories to tell.
Indeed.
I have a lot of them.
Well,
Which ones do you want?
which one do you think would be most interesting?
Well, there is one story when we tried a little experimenting in the military. That was fun.
Oh.
Well, as you know, mage battalions are quite hectic. A lot of mages in one place.
Oh.
Can create quite
I see.
concoction. And, well, one day we were given free day, but actually they were testing us. But it was more of a free day. And we decided, like the whole mage battalion that we had, whole group, to create a potion and then enchant it with a spell of our own devices. The idea being that we wanted to create an enhanced mana potion, so to speak, that would activate like a seal. You drink it, and then when you want it, it activates, basically. So you don't need to carry a mana potion with you, you carry it in you.
Okay. I see.
And, well, to put it lightly, that didn't go well.
Hmm. I suppose it did.
When we started mixing stuff, creating runes and different incantations, pouring mana, well, it all went to, let's say, big boom.
Big boom.
Can I talk to you about my day real quick?
Yeah, it was pure explosion of mana, as I understand right now.
Okay, well, let me tell you, I woke up this morning.
Which was not pleasant.
I I don't even remember what
Hmm.
the first problem was.
It affected everyone around
Then
us
every
with
time
mana
I would get
burns.
it down, there was another problem.
It drained
And
all
then
our mana
I
in an
finally got
instant,
some sunlight.
basically.
Then there was another problem. And then I went.
And the
I
worst
took
part, we don't
seven
know how
shots
to
of it,
recreate it
then there
because it
another
was
problem. And then as
so
I was
hectic.
dealing with your problem, trying to find a solution to your problem.
It would have
then
been a
another
useful
problem
bomb,
came up.
though.
Then somebody was trying to barge into your
I'm
cell
sure it
with fire,
would.
and then I had to stop them from doing that with fire because someone miasmed their head, and as you can tell, this arm is completely covered in bandages, blisters, and boils, and fire. So I can't even move it. Then I had to carry the person that burnt me to medical.
Hmm.
And then I had to come back here, and I didn't even know where you were at. So, I don't know. I know that you don't mean harm, but please work with me. I mean permanently.
Do you have any interesting stories?
I mean, I have coins that literally detect invisibility.
Of-
We've been dealing with an
If it's
invisible
a
man killing
magic-
people for the last, like,
Killing people! Okay, I'm new here. Alright, I just got here.
Oh
Alright, I
dear.
just woke up again.
Everyone's coming right in.
Everyone is medical, come in.
Oh, why the fuck everyone is coming right in?
I don't know anymore.
I can. Sit at the door. Wait.
Well, for interesting stories.
Just in case she tries
Hmm.
it out. That's what I was about to do.
Would you care for one about training? Whenever we would join the Dragoons, or something else?
I guess anything that
Well, if that's the case.
would be considered interesting.
One at a time.
Hmm.
It's fine. One at a time.
Well, not all of us have wings in the Dragoons. Some were accepted with,
I'm staying here.
like, brooms and other ways and other methods of flying. One messed with the air room too much, and they went flying quite a distance and smashed straight into a brick wall. I suppose that was funny in its own right.
I think, but she put her clothes all the way over there.
Well, I think it's more appropriate. It was painful.
Pardon me.
They went flying through clotheslines in the city and beyond until they finally reached their destination. I believe they even got someone's undergarments on them. It was a whole ordeal that we all had to apologize for. Mainly them.
I'm gonna squeeze through real quick.
Find that the dust was coming from me. I've already washed up. Don't make me dirty again.
I really wish I understood magic.
Yeah.
Takes a while.
The amount of people that talk to me.
Well,
I don't know.
For a
Like
guards
almost
woman, you
a
find
lot of
yourself
people
to be
I've
quite
talked
the
to
pushover in
here
that
have
relationship.
been very rude to me for not understanding magic for some reason. I'm just human. I'm just.
I mean, it takes some time to understand this.
Takes time, yes, but
There's a small laceration on the right hand.
I don't know. Magic's never really worked well with me. So I don't think I'll ever learn it.
Don't feel like a cold breeze.
Hey, don't worry. I don't know magic either. I just stopped asking. I just rolled with it.
Yeah, I just wish people would stop giving me attitude for not knowing what the fuck the invisible person is.
Our responsibility to make sure that they are happy, well, and not dying. And even
You know they never
if it
did
was my
anything like
fault,
that in Chicago.
yeah, well, that's them and it's not.
True, but that's not exactly normal. I'll tell you that much.
Well then, sorry. Do you want apologies? I'm sorry. Does anybody know where Elle is? Because this whole come up because they want to have a discussion with Elle, and I think it's pertinent for them to have that discussion.
I have no idea that.
Huh?
Aren't you going to get medical for your arm?
I see.
As fast as I can and come down here to make sure you got towels, and then people would confirm that you left.
Is there any other guards than we are?
Let me know if anyone's coming.
Okay.
There's very lightly Spanish and she ran as it was getting done.
That was a lot all at once.
But we
Been a
still
hell
need
of a
to
day.
find O because they want to speak to O.
Yeah,
And
there's
I
been a
think
shit ton of stuff.
I don't know what happened between the two of them, but she's just trying to
The
find a
fact that
cure
my
to
asthma
invisibility,
was
and
not
he has
bad.
half the cure to it. Half of the
Someone's
cure is it, but apparently he
injured
burned
a lot
his
of people
half of
down
the
here.
cure. I don't know why.
I'm
If I need
still
to
only
speak to
wearing
him.
half my armor.
Spice, maybe?
I don't know what's happening between the two of them, but I would like to at least know. I'm not trying to keep her here as long as she needs to, but she did it. Where are you gonna go sell it to Linton? Are you confessing that?
Alright, I'm going to make sure everything else is fine around here. I can be of no help with it.
You're tired? Okay.
I let as many people know that we got him, but just in case, you know.
You
Does
want to
anyone
sell
else
the
have any
cure
idea
to
yet?
yourself to Linden? That doesn't make
Yeah, I know,
sense.
but there
Why
was
would
a
you
bunch of
wanna do
people looking for him. They think she's out and about. So I went out and told as many people as I could that we got him. So if you see anyone, just look like, hey, you know, I might not have gotten everyone.
that? Do you want to be cured, or do you not want to?
All right.
Yeah.
You open that.
Yeah. I'm just checking. Everything alright there?
What was that distortion stuff? I saw something right there. That's a similar
could be better.
effect to the, when that person got pushed off the bridge.
Where?
Hmm?
It was right at that door, right before you opened it.
I didn't hear that.
I'm a spirit. I'm a spirit,
Ah.
so it's fine. I jumped too much.
No, I get it. That has happened to me
Stay
earlier.
here. Keep watch
I
this.
mean, I also kind of like own this building.
Oh, they say there's something in there.
Because I can just do
What?
this.
Can you see anything?
Yeah.
Right.
Not as of this moment.
Well, just these walls.
Oh, just these particular ones. Okay.
Yeah, just this building. The tree I used to live in kind of got made into floorboards here. And
Oh, really? Was it not visible at the,
Second?
I get it
You
now.
can see blood pooling around his head.
This is kind of one of my homes. I have like multiple homes.
Oh shit.
Something about them full regardless.
The guards had a whole conversation about
I'm
that.
the 1% in this town.
Kind of.
Multiple homes.
Well, as you're looking at the guard, he's only wearing half his armor, and he's got burns all up and down his arm. He's wrapped up in bandages.
Have you actually been
Luke.
Hey, so apparently that distortion we're not supposed to see.
The prisoner there just died.
I've got enough.
Yes, we have it at prisoner.
What?
Hell of a day.
Whatever that miasma thing was
Alright.
must have just slid through the
Don't
cell
open the
bars.
doors.
That occurred to that distortion we didn't see. That was apparently just a jam thing.
Don't open the doors.
That giant wolf girl who
Understood. Make sure no one opens this.
trying to break in here to push against her
Okay.
straight.
Thank you. All the way.
Make sure no one opens that.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Sorry.
Yeah, me and Sally are tore up pretty bad right now.
Bloody hell.
She got hit with the
The blood's pulling around their neck.
That's what it was.
Why was she trying to get down
Likely
When did they die?
We just noticed.
From what I
They're
hear,
still warm.
uh,
So
brings out their worst plots, and they were coming in here to do harm to
Stay at that
we
door.
have in custody.
Stay at that door. Have a weapon ready.
You have to wait a moment.
I'm not examining the body. I want
I
to
have
see.
something that would solve the invisible person in your cell problem.
If you know your hunter, not
Blood is pooling around their neck and draining.
Looking at how much blood.
Oh.
Would I be able to? I wouldn't know.
It's a little box that produces steam.
A box that produces
Sweep the.
steam.
Correct. And if you place it or have it around you while you're looking for this individual, if it's displaced by this invisible individual, not only will water droplets stick to them, but it will be displaced, so you'll be able to see them.
Not fun
I see.
witnessing your something.
So currently, we're investigating.
Speaking of invisible person, that little dust pile that just passed by?
Hmm. Anybody there?
And nothing, a few more scars won't hurt.
Hold on, before you
3L.
open
Don't worry
that.
about it. It's 3L.
And who is
Don't worry
that?
about it. She was the runesmith.
Her.
She's right there. She just fucking chilling.
I see.
She really do be chilling.
Well, this is my first
She
time
was
seeing
with
her,
me
so forgive
with-
me if I don't know.
Ah.
Really? I thought you had seen her.
Anyway, I'm using your little sauna box to see if I can find the weird little invisible person.
Everything okay in there?
Actually, no. It's not okay in there.
Takes out a coin with a rune on it.
Hmm.
Kind of already made Z's, but
Do you need
Something
someone
slipping
come
by,
and help, or are
and
you?
someone
okay, you do
died.
gate's good too. Okay, alright.
And it hits the ground hard enough and it creates a
Alright.
large splash and temporarily
We have a dead body.
makes an outline around anyone it hits.
What do you mean you have a dead body?
Throw powder in the room. Why not just grab some flour?
What a bloody day.
Because it does
This is none of your business. Go out, please. I'm waiting for the door to open.
Alright, here, let me get you real quick. Anyone who's going out, go.
That door.
I'm not opening it.
I just have a question.
Hi.
Alright, so what's going on? Well,
We're currently not opening this door. Just in case.
I understand that, yes. Why do we have a dead body?
Because someone was killed.
Sally.
Yes, obviously.
Alright, yes, I'm happy.
Sorry, I'm distressed.
We
It's
just
been a
had
long
someone
day.
die in the cells.
That's fantastic. Who?
The man. The man with the
They're
book.
still in here, so do not open it
Mr.
under any
Man!
circumstance.
No, he was my favorite.
We're not opening this door. Careful.
Open that.
Currently, because we're thinking that someone might be still here.
Looks like we're all gonna die.
Well, I'm gonna lose my job anyway, so that's fucking fantastic. I offered him the utmost of our guarding protection. There has been 2 guards in there at all times. Where were they?
These invisible pair are gonna team up.
We were on watch.
Murder.
Something
Not
don't think
happened,
that's on your
and then the
side.
dead body appeared.
Whisper does not work.
Someone can go through walls or somehow open it so fast we didn't notice.
And the
I
doors
don't know.
didn't open at all?
No, I didn't
Just,
see
he was
any.
just dead in his cell.
The color purple tastes like.
Maybe
Trying to
someone
think.
slim that can pass through the bars. I don't know.
Are we dealing with the same entity that we were dealing with at the dock earlier today? That could be it, possibly?
I believe so.
Yes, the renegade one that Pierce told me to trust.
So yes.
Pierce has a lot to
If
answer
that's the
for.
case, that trust has been misplaced.
Well, that's fantastic.
You good?
Can I trust you guys to take care of the situation while I go find Pierce and get some
Like
answers?
holding his breath, stuff like that, trying to listen.
Yes.
To any
So
sound.
hold the fort down here.
I think, I think
I'm also gonna take my helmet off to help
you're
with
right. You see anything interesting, Ori?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This has been such a busy day.
Yes, yes. My first day back in active duty months, and this is how it goes.
Goes to show you that you shouldn't take
That dark elf
vacations,
out
I suppose.
One with the white hair.
It'll
Not
bite
so
you
much
in
a
the end.
vacation as
There was a dark elf out there with white hair. She had like a
I
spear
had
on her
the
back.
awful lot of
Said
stuff
you could
back
do
in my
something
home.
to help with invisible people. No, it was. She had purple skin.
Purple
There's some dark elf.
skin, dark elf. She can help with invisible people. Can you find this person?
Apparently, she had a spear on her back.
This
It
bloody
was like purple
Describe this
blue.
person, purple
sitting on
skin
top of
elf?
this grate, are now knocked over in the grate.
White hair, spear on back with.
Are you talking
purple
about
bluish
GL?
No,
Does this lead to this?
maybe. I don't know her name, but if you can find her, she said she had something that can. Said she was good with invisible people, at least. Please.
This floor, all of it's kind of bloody.
Alright, that's the best lead we got. I'll hold it here.
It's not really that strong. So you look down, you see pretty much bloody water that looks like it all runs down to the
I am not. I
the
just
sewers of this basement.
You are not.
I would say.
Yes, okay.
This basement. So if I go
Is this the
over
other
into
half?
the town hall, into the main hall.
Won't go to the main hall. This will go over
Okay.
to like, yeah, it will go over to like the
cool. Pog. Anyway.
same level as this one. That's the best way to say it.
He
There's
grabs.
Trio down
Get
here.
a stick, something long. Make a long clay pole.
Let's see.
Quick, come on. Fast, fast.
So now then.
Cool, takes it. How deep is this water?
Then you do it about a bit down, and then you see the clay start to dissolve into the water. But it's like
Dissolve.
clay. My clay doesn't like water.
Excuse me?
Options. Facilitate no clip. Oh my
You,
god.
you want us to? You...
Where did they go?
Oh, good to know.
Are you gonna do that every time I get a medical?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably gonna attack one of us, and then it's gonna be personal at that point. So.
Too many people.
Okay, I'll bring everybody
Hey,
in.
Jay.
And now we're
Jay,
turning
please
people.
don't. I'm gonna cry.
Hi, Sally.
I'm not
Bye,
allowed.
Sally.
But let me look through this first.
Me or them or?
Close the door.
Amelia's here. She's fine.
Okay.
They might be on
For
you.
me, this is great. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine.
Now who's that? I gotta know.
Find them.
Hold on, request GM.
I think it's on the
don't know
roof.
the elves hooted or not, but we're about to find out.
Hello.
Not on the roof.
I'm gonna shift this one to urgent. GM needed quickly.
I'm not going to question it. Goes, I suppose.
We're in the sewers.
Nothing?
Yeah, you are.
It's gross.
I don't care if you're on the sewers.
Anyway, I want to go put my chickens away.
I will say this, Otto, as you come out here, you do know one thing.
Sally.
The carpet's wet. It wasn't wet
What
before.
was the book that you gave to
Almost
Mr.
like
Guyman?
I was giving him books about just folk stories, like a children's book.
Okay.
If there were pictures, I'd know what it is, but I can't read.
Well, this sure is our unlucky night.
It looks like it's from the library.
Get away from me.
Is that red cube just the blood or that something separate? Is that red cube separate to like the body? Is it
That's the blood.
Why isn't this working?
Little question for you. How many invisible people was there?
One.
One that I'm aware of.
Where were they?
Okay.
Yes, just the one.
They're in the
If we
corner
would
of the cell
say-
right now, snoring up a storm.
Has there been any other prisoner escapes? Because,
Now that we
Don't tell
are
me there's
aware
something else
of,
going
Is there
on.
something you'd like to tell me?
I mean, I can show you.
Shall
I'm-
Yeah, just look here.
Fuck!
A person that can, like, help with invisibility, right? No one bring her here?
I didn't find Trio anywhere.
I guess they are.
Is it?
Unavailable right now.
What's in here? Oh, wonderful.
Any trails? Anything? What you were doing there?
Couldn't find any.
How
but
does
if
it
it
look?
is the same.
Alright.
It looks like it's the same type.
Alright,
same person
let's
that
go
met us in the
investigate.
same way.
So when some of us were leaning against the wall, we heard stuff. We heard some rattling, and it may be that grate over there. But then when we went and had a look,
You mean
down there,
Otto and the other fucker that just came out of the sewers over there seconds ago?
That's because we were looking because of that.
It was Otto. They're stinky and smelly. Go tell them that.
No.
Repeatedly.
No, that grade was a problem, like, when we got here. Because
Okay,
that
so
bucket
you
of,
went down there trying to find something.
Yeah, that bucket of guts was knocked over before, so...
I see.
There's no more DMs present! I'm gonna go drink!
That's fair.
Fuck this!
Yeah, that's not something I want to go delve
kind
into.
of an awkward time for me to release my owls as well. So, you know.
Quite smelly,
fucking day.
quite stinky. Not a place I'd want to go delve into.
Miss Sally?
Well, Frank, we have an issue. Someone else was killed.
Miss Sally?
What the fuck do you mean someone else was killed?
Someone else was killed.
Oh, by the
Do
way,
not
the
open
invisible
this.
woman
I
is an
think they're still in
assassin.
here. They were killed.
Oh.
They're in a rampage killing people in there. and
Yes.
You guys aren't doing shit about it?
Oh,
Why
okay,
is it
great.
on the
Jeez, not really. Jeez.
People are dying under our care. We have to do more than try. Where are they?
They're invisible.
Cartel.
Situation as before.
Mission to enter.
No evidence, like no sound.
For what purpose?
No nothing.
Nothing.
Assistance in the investigation.
And blood.
And the fact that I punted information as a result of a murder that took place in the guard barracks last night.
That is not currently being investigated.
Come here.
Yes, it was.
Miss Sally, if you would come in here with me.
There we got deaths in the cells. I don't really have a lot of time.
Sounds like it is.
There's a few people who can phase through stuff here. There's,
Yes.
Look, I trust you to be able to. What is the point of being able to protect?
You did not kill them, did
yourself
you?
and even protect them?
No. No, I did not.
I don't really think that if someone is that sneaky.
Can you bring Otto down
We may
here?
have found
He
the
might know
person
a way to
responsible
keep
for
them
that
in
murder, but
contained.
we're not certain as of yet,
Better
considering that
than
person
just
died in
bars.
the cell.
There are runes
Mm.
that certainly can do something.
Forensics and
No, he's
investigation
quite
are kind of my thing. I can offer my services.
Hell.
at the
Captain
very
Wolf.
least.
Too bad.
I can give this to you.
The man.
Yes.
I know where
The man. That's the
Layla is.
name.
Wanna know?
They were stabbed through the neck,
Yes,
just like
I
the
do.
other one.
The last time I saw her, she was over by the water,
We
to the
thought they were dead.
left of the cave.
Felt the heat
If you were
leaving.
facing the water.
Very-
Okay.
That's where she was. Do you
I'll
want me to go
find
get her?
if you are otherwise indisposed. Can you show me?
Was going to
Yeah.
tell him to talk to you.
I'll go get her. I'll go get her. I'll go get her.
But I'll just let you know
Right
that.
then.
I can.
In the back of my neck, just stand up.
I think.
Shaking up.
Pardon me, everybody.
Our lessons today, alright?
Yeah.
We're alone.
Tyrion would like to speak with you. He says he has something
don't have-
important in regards to this.
Okay, what's the situation update? What's going on?
Speak.
Not much different, unfortunately.
This isn't the first murder that's taken place under guard care in the last 24 hours.
Or whatever's doing it.
Oh.
Last one died having death. They were stabbed
We've already failed.
in the
two.
guard barracks bathroom.
And we have another invisible person on the other side there. We need to make
So
sure
it
we
sounds
deal
like
with
we
this
have a
now. I
serial
don't know
killer on
how.
our hands.
I don't know what is even happening, but we can't let any more people die. Not under our
Yeah.
watch, or we might as well turn in our fucking badges.
How do you propose we deal with this then?
You're going to investigate the crime scene.
By going around with my sword and slashing everything around me.
Is there no way we can
There's
use
something of a
some sort
storied
magic
history
to
with
get
serial
rid of the
killers,
elixir or
considering
something?
Give it a try.
That's why I was trying to
where
find
I
trails.
come
Do
from.
stuff that might not work.
I don't
But
think
it's
it
worth a
can
try.
phase through stuff.
They've already killed two
If it-
people.
Oh, it gates. But that's
If
that
it
was
is
a
a
lot
secret
of
try and
before,
stuff in.
I heard them run away.
Good. I'm glad
They
you
had to
did,
make a
because they're still
distraction
here.
to get out. I don't think they can phase through stuff.
I know a lot of people are very
How is
adamant
this
against
person?
Otto, but he
Are we
might be
giving
able to
us
make something
access
that can
through the gates,
contain
then?
them.
And why did Pierce
I
tell us to
believe,
trust
if I'm not mistaken, he was talking about a box that would make moisture stick to them, so it'd be easier to find them.
I have a
In
lot
one
of
of
questions
our-
that need to be answered.
Then
Right now we have a murderer loose in our fucking cells, killing our prisoners. We can't let this continue.
No, actually, I think we should probably get everyone out of here who does not need to be here.
Does anyone
the
think
concern
that they can
that's the
handle
gate.
invisible assailants?
Yes.
Triel
do you mean,
said
yes?
they had something to deal with invisible people, so...
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow you to demonstrate?
did you just face it?
I don't know what that meant. You just faced for a wall. I'm not sure what I was meant to get from that.
I can walk through stone, and I'm practically impervious to smaller arms when I'm in my other form. So
That's fabulous, but we need to be able to find them. And they've already killed 2 of my prisoners. And we've got a 3rd one that's pending, who's also fucking invisible. So if they're killed right now, I don't
Is
even
Nick
fucking know
alright?
if they are. I don't know.
Shit.
We need some sort of magical barrier to seal off the cell. We need something.
But then they're gonna be
We-
stuck in there with it. What if we lose these 2 in some night? We need to try
Well, if we
something.
don't-
The longer
I
we
mean,
wait,
it's
the
a
more
risk we
death
have
they
to
can
take.
take.
I can stay here all night.
I don't want to
I can
risk
do
their
the same.
lives, but the whole town could be at stake at this point.
Needed, I can stay here all night.
as was said, Otto would be the best from a runic perspective. Some sort of device, some sort of detection. Hell, mana
Exactly.
sensing. Anybody who can sense mana can possibly track this individual.
So possibly Jasmine maybe as well. Since
It's a
that's the
short
only
list
one
of
current.
individuals with that sort of tracking capability, but it's best to have that kind of conversation away from prying ears.
If you would like to
Forget all
find
about
Miss
it.
Triel, come back. It would heighten or fasten the situation if you could.
Just
I feel so helpless. I hate this.
I know how you feel.
Is Nick the one that died? Or was it another prisoner that we had in there?
I have no idea.
The man.
There was a man, then there was another one. We only had 2 prisoners in there. What happened to the
Another
other one?
one is alive.
Okay, so
Though relocated to this cell just in case.
this cell, that cell, I'd rather get him out here, honestly. This individual, we were told we should have trust in, we should have faith in, and that they were on our side. So now they're over here killing
they
our
need to
fucking
prove
prisoners,
that.
like
This
like
isn't
a
the first time
renegade.
they killed someone in the barracks.
If I ever fucking see them, I swear to fucking Christ.
do not harm them. I know. I mean,
The
just don't
person who's
torture
killing my
them.
prisoners? Oh, I'm gonna
Just
harm
don't
them.
torture
Absolutely,
them.
I am.
They've killed
Don't
2
torture
people
them.
in this.
They were
That
under
is
our
what-
guard, our protection.
We don't have
I know,
liberties
that is
to
the
hold
request.
back on any matters if
They
it
killed
is
someone under my watch.
concern of public
If I
safety.
find them, I will have a talk with them.
Right.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if they're
Let's
killing
focus on the
people and this
situation
town's
at
at risk,
hand.
I
Hey!
will do something.
Let's figure out a solution rather than bellyache over losing someone.
Mr.
Shall we?
So does
I understand that you
anyone
are
have
former
mana scanning
captain.
right now?
But unless you can help right now, the best thing they can do for us is find this trio person who
Currently not
apparently
in
can
this
see
room,
invisible
no.
people. I don't know how, but if you can find them, we can find this
Fetch us
person
some
and get
sort
him
of
out.
coin or something.
There's here, thank God. Please get her in here.
You don't need to open. You don't.
Otto is currently unavailable. Apparently, he's having like a major panic attack.
Good. Okay, come on, trio.
Triel.
Yeah,
We're all having fucking manic attacks. Alright.
Because
Hey, she's gonna
water
come
or
on in.
something.
Do you have the thing
No,
that's gonna be
you
able
don't
to
need to
see or
open it.
detect invisible?
I mean,
Okay,
it,
I wanna
it's
know.
temporary, but it works. Do you know where they
Oh,
are? I
please
can
get
store
in
it
here.
in.
Best you can.
I was just
Anything,
wondering
please.
how-
We need them out of ourselves.
I don't even know.
Triel.
Leave her alone.
Can it be counted?
It's a usable item. I have 5.
The blind
You just see 5 silver
Are you
coins with
able
runes
to
on
get
them.
any potions that could help reveal
Huh.
someone that
Oh,
is
these
disabled
become
or
relevant
slash
again.
An invisible person.
They're consumable. They break when I use them, so and they only work temporarily. So, you know.
Well,
Tell a guy what you're
Do you
doing.
think are they in here?
Maybe.
sure.
That's a
Could be.
concern.
Right.
Almost
Then
certain.
when I turn and look at me, and when I say look back, when you see a flash, turn back. Got it? Got.
What do you do?
Sure. She's going to. So this is a thing I made a while ago. These are coins that, when they impact hard on a surface, they emit a very bright light suddenly, and anything affected by, or in the radius of this light, or that can see this, or gets affected by the light, starts glowing temporarily and negates invisibility, basically making them visible again.
Hey, Pickery, you're in the walls.
And she's just gonna flick it into the center of the room and cover her eyes.
I'm gonna look away. This might hurt Luke, I'm not gonna lie, because of his major.
Coin smacks the ground. Blinding light flashes out. Anoreth and Luke begin to glow. The rest are just barely out of the distance.
Oh god.
And that is all that happens.
Check every cell. Make sure you check every room.
Sweep the cells now.
What affinity of magic would that be?
Light. It's light.
I don't know, because my major is, my body is anti-magic, so I can't handle magic, so...
Gideon.
That would probably hurt him.
Gideon.
Yeah.
I have 4 more if you want them. I don't really use them very much.
No one.
He's wearing armor though, so not a whole lot of skin is exposed.
No one is here.
Was that gate opened at any point?
You should probably stay back.
I opened it for a very brief moment to go in and check downstairs after everything happened.
You said
Then
you
we
were
need to
done?
sweep that area as well. They could be hiding in there.
Oh, I thought you did.
He's an earth crystal.
You can take them on. I don't really use them. There's 4 more.
Go down to the deeper cells and make sure that you throw down there too.
If you need more, let me know, but that's all I can make right now.
They could also be in the sewers for all I fucking know at this point. They could be down.
You could be sweeping the town right now. I'm gonna head out, start pursuing around the town. You guys keep on with this. Make sure this area is clear.
I'll go as well.
Yes, sir.
with
I
you.
will make sure this
That
door
way
does
we
not
have
open.
more hands.
Even if I have to stay here all night.
I really wish I learned the new... I'm trying to train my current spell that lets me see these things. It would give me a blind sight of sorts. But they're really useful right now.
Depending on what.
I have nothing but a sword. I'm gonna die.
You'll be fine.
I'm
just human.
Flying across the ground like that. You gonna be okay?
I want to try and be okay, but this, like, situation after situation. Then I have to deal with invisible people. How do you deal with an invisible person? I just start swinging randomly in the air. Is that what I have to do?
What?
No idea, to be honest.
Nothing. You just...
At least I don't go fully invisible.
You flinched a little more than I expected from the light.
I wanted to pat your head, but I
That
decided
hurt
against
like
it.
shit.
Go ahead.
It's not supposed
What
to.
you put in it?
Oh, I
Just
just
light.
Oh, I bet.
If you need any help with anything, let me know, okay?
No, you've been a tremendous.
Maybe you have an aversion to light. Who knows?
am
Or light magic.
I know it's weird to say, but I'm so proud of you. You did really well. You've been really helping, really kind.
Magic never sit
You've
well,
been
sit well with me.
outstanding. I'm sorry that
I'll
I've
keep
been
that
so
in mind.
fucking busy.
No, it's okay.
I'm going to
We have plenty of time together all the
head
other
off
days.
again. Hopefully you can find some.
so much issue. Fit in
Thank you
one
for
place.
giving us those coins.
Yeah, let me know if you need more. You should have 4
I
more.
still have my drink at the
Probably used
tavern. I
fun by
played
now.
7 copper for it, sitting on the back table. It was the strongest shit
Wanna
they
go
had.
get
I
it?
was meant to be plastered, and someone probably already drank it.
Oh.
There. But here's one thing: the person that's stabbing people, we saw something similar earlier today, and then the owl man named Pierce told us, "Oh, I know them. Trust me." And now, later in the day, they're stabbing our prisoners inside our cells in the exact same fashion. So who are we meant to trust
This
now?
isn't the first time they've killed someone.
And we have one person that we detained just to calm them down for a day. Another person that's on the teetering of becoming a good person themselves. But if we just fucking let them die, then I might as well just turn in my sword and shield now.
I wish I knew how to help.
No, you're helping all you can. No, you're helping so much. No, I like the giggles. And if they come out of here, like, if we were to get the invisible fucker with the giggles, then they wouldn't be able to hide from us, would they?
No, you'd hear them laughing the entire time, probably.
You would hear them laughing the entire time, so if you were able to find them, that would be fucking golden. One sec, I think I see them.
DM's around. I don't know if I should be pinging. The owl was sounded, but...
Yeah, the owl was sounded, so there shouldn't be any DMs.
You can still
involved.
ping, because they're
There's something
around.
over there,
If they don't respond, then it's whatever.
Is this the body?
And then that means they're
I'm
not
sorry,
around.
DMs.
You liar. No, I'm just kidding.
Mr. Luke isn't
some
part
of
of the
them do
guard. He's
stay
a
a little
civilian.
late.
He shouldn't be in there investigating.
Okay.
Unless he's throwing coins.
Yeah, he's got all of them.
I'm gonna
Is he
use
just
that,
in there
like,
trying to-
sense presence major again. Just to
You don't
see if
sense
I get
any
the same
danger.
feeling.
I've seen of crime scenes before in his investigation.
Like-
What can I find out about them?
Okay.
Thank you, by the way, for the use of your coins. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if it's going to avail anything, but we'll try our best.
I made them like a month ago, so I'm glad they're used.
It feels like everything is against me. Like I'm gonna sit down here 5 seconds to think about where they're going. Someone else is gonna come tell me that the town's on fire.
Honestly, I wouldn't.
That's what my day's been like 5 times in a row now. Isn't that right, Sims?
There's anyone around here anymore.
Yep, I've been with you every step of the way.
Poor Simmons, he hasn't been here for months, and this is what he gets slammed on. We're not allowed to open this door.
No.
Just for now. I'm not sensing anyone anymore, so there's a chance they got out somehow.
I'm gonna
Just
be
in
honest. There's in every single cell there's a latrine that goes out to the sewers that are near us. More than likely, they probably made their way in there.
Book-eared or anything like that? Any sign of
Oh, lovely.
They fit through there.
There were 2 people that came out of the sewers, which is Otto and the other one. But I don't think they were looking for the same thing we were looking for, and if they saw something, they might have told us. Perhaps. I don't know.
On that page?
Is it a children's book?
Yes.
It was the book I gave Mr. Man. He asked for a book to read.
Kind of stories?
Yes, Mr. Man. That was his name. Mr. Guy Man. With 2 N's.
Wait, what kind of stories is it?
Children's.
And there was 2 guards stationed at a cell the entire time, yet for some odd reason, they got through. Wild.
In his pockets.
I don't even know what to say at this point. I mean,
Wait, did he say it was children's stories about Aaron? Did I hear that correctly?
it's not negligence. Everything was in place that needed to be in place.
Ask him what's going on.
Whatever we're dealing with.
We
is-
promised most protection, and I promised him that, and he's dead.
I know. You can't put that on you, okay? Some things are just, we can't even,
Cody said it was...
I don't know.
How many fucking people have invisibility? That fucker has invisibility? The fucker that's going around has invisibility? What am I meant to be doing? Swinging my sword everywhere like a fucking schizo?
I mean, we obviously we need some sort of magical barriers to detect. So, I don't know. Like, I'm at a loss. So much.
We're just fucking 2 guys, man. We got
It's
sword
so much
shields
in
and
one day.
fired up bursts. Too much. This is fucking ridiculous. And now they're taking over our fucking job. We can't even make our way in there. No, a
We don't want to
civilian.
risk letting. We don't want to risk
Did
letting.
any of you
or
know where they were
him
from
out.
at all?
Oh, yes, he was
Apparently
from Vargas,
Vargas.
supposedly, and he was a priest. Thank you for my book.
Hey, this is that person.
Oh, wait until the paladin finds out.
That is the 3rd person and invisible. That is the 3rd person from Barcus.
Then I can't do it really tonight, but maybe tomorrow. I could probably make something.
Tomorrow, we investigate Pierce heavily. That's what we do tomorrow. This person, apparently, they know.
Some invisible person person that pushed you.
And they told us to trust them, and that they were on our side. And then these two people die in the exact same. Unless this other invisible force is now posing as the first invisible force and incriminating the other invisible force, or this fucker that was told to trust isn't actually trustworthy and Pierce lied.
Everyone with crazy hair.
We love.
What am I
how
meant to
many
do in
paths there are.
invisibility?
It'd be a damn shame if they.
That's what I was about to say. I can't do it tonight. I don't have time. But tomorrow, I can probably sometime in the day draw something at least, make a rune on this gate, and make it so that maybe it doesn't stop people from passing through it, but it'll prevent people from staying invisible when
Is
they
Tyrion in
go
there?
through it.
Yeah,
so the
he's
guards
in there.
can
You
see
need
them
him?
without
I
getting
need him.
surprised. The ones you leave down
He's
here.
mid-investigation. Do you need him for something particular that I can help with?
Tal is hungry and she got like super aggressive. And I was gonna get something to eat
Radio.
for them.
Hey, Tyrion, we got a situation. Tell be hungry and hurting people, or they're at least
No,
they seem
she's
mad.
not hurting anyone. No, I didn't say that.
Any symbols or anything of the like.
Nope,
I'll be
he's
right
not
there.
replying.
Do you know where I can get some food?
Oh, he'll be right here.
Right there.
He's
Tyrion,
busy.
you're right
on the
here.
clothes or anything like that.
She's not hurting anyone. She's just, you know.
Tattoos, anything of that nature. If you were to check.
She's just brooding. Okay, well, we
Yeah,
don't
she's
want to
just
get to a
brooding.
point where she's that hungry. Okay. Sorry, everyone decides to hurt everyone today. I've kind of just thought that's what everyone wanted to do today.
No.
I can accept a hangry. I can accept that.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
What?
What did you find?
Unless the clergy is throwing in with the crime family.
DMs are meant to not be here. Why can't I just get out of here and go lay down? But the DMs
Things
are
are
here.
calm down. I think they're just doing things.
Indeed.
Not going to krill them. Please let me go. Let me go from these infernal chains.
No, you're a prisoner now
What a
as
day.
well.
You know what? Just for you, I'll prioritize magically blocking this gate tomorrow, making a barrier of some kind.
I love you.
No problem. At least on this fun, I have enough crystals to do that at least.
I'll get whatever crystals you fucking need.
What is it?
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
Walk away and ignore me. That's
Light or earth?
No, I just want to.
What is the problem, Mr. DeLuke? Did you find
Victim
anything of
has
their critical
tattoos
importance?
consistent with Vargas crime families. Likely
We
a
were pretty much
member.
aware of that. All the stories I gave was absolutely fucking mundane, and then I said, "Did your family die to the illness in Vargas?" So they said, "Yes, very terrible news." There was no illness in Vargas. I made that shit up. But we had several situations all occur all at once. She made it out. They are enraged. He was meant to have 2 guards on him at all times. I don't know how this individual
And
got
there
in
was 2 guards.
Yes.
Multiple people
And
being
this one
killed.
person that's being killed or killing people, the renegade vigilante invisible person from earlier today, we were assured by one of the residents in the town that they are indeed trustworthy, but they wouldn't give us any details about them. And now suddenly we have 2 of my fucking prisoners killed in the exact same manner. So unless this invisible force is posing as the renegade invisible force, which we would have no idea or no clue as to do because they're fucking invisible, or this person that they were told to trust, we can't actually trust, and Pierce has a lot to answer for. However, it's been a long fucking day, and I doubt they're anywhere near. So...
Hold it a night. Sorry.
I don't think they're.
I can't give you orders.
I
I'm not
appreciate
your
your help,
boss.
Mr. Luke. Would you like to be let out?
I can see myself out if it's for security. Thank you.
Are we staying here or leaving?
I don't want you two to be staying in the... Any of the prisoners that remain in the... We could see if we can drag them out to the interrogation room down there. But
Keep
I don't
them in
know
one
if we can
place,
do
I
that without
suppose.
letting that one person in the but I don't want you two staying in here throughout the night. Because I don't want to wake up and have either of you dead. So if you could get Miss Nix, she might be asleep.
Yes, right there.
Oh, Miss Nix, yes. If you can grab her as fast as you can. Alright, open the door and come through as fast as you can.
Do it one at a time. You go first.
We can assume that you're opening the door a squeeze, and you're just squeezing through instead of opening it fully.
Yeah.
Arigato gozaimashita. Alright, let's get them to their new quarters in here.
I'm gonna go farther up and to think about a few things.
Right.
I'm gonna leave a children's book in here for them.
Hell of a day.
Indeed.
Alright, so we can guard these cells and have all the nighttime guards on these fucking cells all throughout the night. At least that one doesn't have a invisible. Well, there's that one, but like she's got clothes on.
Let the night shift handle it.
Let's get whatever rest we can and save it for tomorrow.
Sally, me and you are gonna spend the night in the infirmary because you barely got checked in. You
You're
rushed
right.
out of there so fast. I still
Okay, what's
look
good?
bad. I rushed out.
Thank you two so much for your help today. It's been remarkable, and I hope you understand how much we appreciate it.
Of course.
Especially that I see the.
No problem. That's our duty.
Exactly.
Blue. What does blue mean? What is blue? Blue.
You actually see the blue.
What is blue?
What is blue?
Why is there blue? We were just making our way out, Capo. Please, I need drinks.
Most people don't notice this, but the fact is, you see basically what looks like wet footprints that are running out this direction. So they're going that way.
Oh, yeah.
You mean fucking Otto and shit when they came out of the sewers? Don't fuck with me, Capo. I'm out of here.
They can clean that up.
There's more than just that. There's not claws. There are shoes.
We'll save it
After hours! I don't give a fuck, Capo!
We'll save it for tomorrow's investigation
Sally,
notes.
I'm here. What I miss?
I don't give a fuck. I'm going home. I don't hear it. I don't see it. I don't want to know about it.
Let's get out of here before we get tracked into any other mess.
All right. Well.
Oh, dear.
Yeah?
Everyone left in quite a rush.
Oh, yeah. It's just.
I think they're
A lot
afraid of
happened
staying
and
here more than
there's a
anyone
night
else
shift.
dying.
A lot of shit happened. And another watch is. Fuck it. I don't know. Like, magic.
Something we
invisibility,
will
Whatever the fuck.
take a breather on and catch up in the morning.
We did our job as we should have, but we can't always account for people that have powers that are above a certain pedigree.
Yeah. Not that they were cloaked, but cloaked, not like that. They're not even opened.
Indeed.
Whatever, I will think about that tomorrow.
Indeed, I think we should retire for the night.
Yes, rest would
That's
be
a
a
good
very
idea.
good thing.
It's the guard captain.
Night, Captain.
Oh, howdy. Sorry.
I swore if it wasn't your lightning breath, my brain would be fried right now.
Yeah, I energized you a little?
Not in a good way.
Sister?
Hmm.
One last thing before we go to sleep.
Yes.
We actually gained way more than we lost today, but that is a talk for tomorrow.
Indeed. We can be glad for that. At least.
Go relax.
Indeed, I will.
You know what? Today I will relax with you. Come on.
What? Are you gonna tuck me in bed?
Yeah, I'll also be tucked into the same bed. Just in case.
Are you that worried?
I am indeed.
I see.